So, we hit an ending. Which, so I don't know. Hey, newest girl. Hey, so I watched the VOD. What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah. My sentiment exactly. Like, I don't know what the other endings are. I do know now that, like, the number of endings there are, just because, like, it's kind of opened up in the save menu and that. Oh, that's alright, newest girl. You don't have to... Obviously, that kind of sucks, but, no. If you passed out, you probably needed to sleep. That is far more important than watching my dumbass go, like, gawk at the screen for a solid 20-25 minutes. Like, that has to be the worst ending, right? Where, like, just everyone is dead, you find out nothing. There you go. Like, fuck. My sleep schedule is very trash. What if all of them are bad? They might all be bad. But whether they're, like, that bad? I'm honestly not sure. Yeah, I don't really know what to expect from the other endings, but, yeah, I guess we will find out. Yes. So there's 5 other endings. Yeah, I want to see them from here. I think we were, yeah. Alright. We're, probably going to speed through the stuff we've already been through. Like, I'm going to talk about it in the broad strokes. Just so we're not, Oh, yeah, okay, I thought that froze. Jesus. Yep. No startled Junpei awake. Oh, God. I'm on a ship. And he fall.
Ouch! God damn it! A bed? I fell pretty far. That really hurt. Damn, my eyesight's kind of blurry. Must have hit my head. No, wait. That's not it. An earthquake. But it's shaking too fast for that. Anyway.
Yeah, I wonder what the fucking shaking is.
Where am I?
Like, again, we really didn't get answers to anything last ending, so, like, who the fuck knows, but...
It stopped? What's that sound? That's... 5. What's this 5 mean? It won't open. What's this? Is this keeping the door shut? Hey! Hello? Is anyone there? Open the door! Huh? What the hell is this? A watch? It doesn't look like one. 5. That's the same as the door.
Good job, Junpei. Forgot to charge my phone.
What? How do I take this off? Maybe pushing something on this will work? Nothing. Damn. Guess I'll have to force it off. No good. What the hell is the deal with this thing? Where am I? And why the hell am I here? Why? What the hell happened to me? My head. Huh. This is... Hold on. Am I on a ship? I can't see anything. If only it wasn't so dark outside. Huh? What the... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What the hell is going on here? What the hell? God! Hey! Anyone! Come on! It's not good. Not good at all. I need to find a way out, and fast.
Alright. So this is probably a good point to talk about, like, what I'm probably gonna do for the rest of this. Since this is, like, my... Like, this is probably the last time I'm gonna play the game top to bottom from the start to finish. I'll probably skip a lot of the dialogue, but I'm probably gonna try and make sure I re-listen to certain points. Like, re-explanation of the game in general, I'm probably gonna, like, at least, like, not completely breeze through that. Some of the details of what happens in scenes I might go through again as well, but generally speaking, I'm probably going to be going through this a lot faster than usual. Because I've already seen what happens, so, yeah, fair warning. Alright. Let's grab you. Oh. Grab you as well. This is the only drain in the room. Yep. I can use the mouse again, which is nice. This is the door to the stove. Well, it opens easily enough, sure. Yeah, we got the screwdriver. Yeah, which gives me the thing. Cool. Screwdriver, huh? Wonder why that's here. Yeah, it's not like I just used it or anything. Alright, that's where the suitcase is. Key.
I should probably hold on to this key. Huh. Oh, what's up with my face? I look like a zombie. Man, what the hell happened to me? How did I end up here? I left work, headed back to my apartment, and... I'm back. Not like...
Me when I get home from work and no
Man,
one's home.
work was rough today.
Huh? A breeze? Huh, that's weird. Everything looks okay. I must have forgotten to close it.
Hi.
What? Who were...
Consider this a privilege. You are going to participate in the game, the Nonary game. It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
That's right. That guy with the gas mask. That son of a bitch must have taken me here. When I get my hands on him... Well, I guess there's no way to know if that was a man or not. Just who was that? They said, you have been chosen. What the hell is going on? Why me?
You are going to participate in the Nonary. It is a game.
The Nonary game. Huh.
What the hell is a nonary game?
God damn it!
So... well, you see, Jumpy. So we do actually have a little bit more context to that now. We know that some of the people on this boat are connected to, the case of the missing children 9 years ago, where a pharmaceutical company was basically experimenting on people, or on children. We know that Seven, at some point, was a cop who was investigating that. We know that one of the children involved in the experiments was Lotus's children. And I think that's all we really know at this point. In terms of everyone's relationship to that kind of thing. Right, I need to do some deciphering. No, where the fuck is... No. Is it... Yeah, there we go. So for red, we've got 7, 4, 8, 5. 7, 4, 8, 5. 7, 4, 8, 5. 7, 4, 8, 5. 7, 4, 8, 5. 7485. 74. Oh god. 7485. Nice. Keycards. Nice. Then we go back to here. Yeah, same thing again. What do we got this time? Not you. 0, 2, 6, 3. 0, 2, 6, 3. Oh, shit. 0. Fuck. Oh, god damn it. 0, 2, 6, 3. And nothing. Yeah, okay. Junpei, I'm gonna need you to kind of be a bit more snappy with this shit. Open up. Something in here. What is this? A file? Fucking... Alright, let's see what's in the file. Digital root. Yeah, let's go. Math game. Woo. Hope y'all can do basic arithmetic in your head, because otherwise this game is going to be a lot of... Okay, yeah, I know. Otherwise this game's going to be very fucking confusing. Right. Hello. Sure. Alright, let's side the cards, see if they work. And... Huh. It's not working. Why? Damn it. No, that's not right. I have to... Wait, what? Damn, no matter how many times I try this, it won't do squat with just blue cards. Oh, I probably have to combine them, don't I? Huh? What? Again, there aren't any more cards in here. Oh, right, you have to go through all the cards. Before he thinks to do the file. Oh, wait, I wonder if it's got something to do with the digital root. I wonder. Alright, we want 5, so... 6 and 8 is 14, which is 5, so that won't work. Fuck. 6 and 7 is 13, which is 4. 1, 6, and 7. Booyah. Alright, I think it's gonna work. There we go. That's a new noise. Huh? Did it just unlock? That light was red, now it's blue. No doubt about it. There's nothing keeping me here now. Time to go. Hell yeah. You found it.
Wait. Ooh, that felt too much like being flushed down a toilet. Well, better than... Am I in a... Oh. A door. Damn this water. Oh, yes. It opened. What? What the hell? This is the inside of a ship? Well...
Sure is.
Yeah, that's what I thought. This is totally a... Wait, what the hell? A wave? Oh, shit! Shit! Okay, I gotta get out of here. Sea deck.
Junpei is not very fit.
Hurry.
And I mean,
Hurry.
same, but like, I don't think I'd be panting walking up one flight of stairs. With someone of his build, anyway. Hello, friends.
People.
Love you, Lotus.
A lot of people.
Hi, Snake.
I guess it's another one of us now.
A dancer.
Jumpy the swirly guy. Ouch. I'm in the military and I get a little winded after a couple of flights of stairs. Yeah, but like I'm pretty sure Junpei got, like, he walked the equivalent of this flight of stairs before he got winded, and I'm like, okay, you know what? To be fair, he also just, like, woke up after potentially being kidnapped and shit. Probably not feeling great. I guess, like, I had to run for a bus yesterday after I got my hair cut, and it reminded me of how unfit I was, because, like, I ran probably, or ran/jogged, 300 meters, and was, like, losing the will to keep moving. Yeah, no excuses. But, like, in high school and, like, soon after that, I would regularly, like, kind of jog kilometers before I really got to that point. So, yeah. that's just been on my mind. Also, I don't know why, but I just realized, like, yeah, that would actually be a good 14 dancer outfit.
No, I'm not. You better get moving.
Oh, well...
She's actually an IT
Silver
expert.
hair?
Huh? One of us, huh? Nothing.
Going up won't do you any good.
Lotus climber.
There are two
When?
doors, but neither of them will open.
Wait, hold on. The doors won't open?
Come on! Aren't you...
That's 9 of us. All of the cards are in hand.
Wait! They're gone. Just what is going on? There's an old man like a lion,
Huh?
Hey, buddy.
Ah! What was that all about?
Hey!
He's a bit
What the hell are
jumpy.
you just standing there for? Didn't you hear him? The doors on A deck are no good.
Oh, that's definitely Edward Bosco. I can hear that very clearly now.
Gotta check the doors on B deck. Got it? Now go!
Whoa.
Hey, man, that was dangerous.
Huh?
4?
And this one says 5.
They're the same. The room I woke up in had a number on the door just like that.
You too, eh? My cell was the same. I hope...
Me too.
Same for me. There was a door with a number on it.
Yes, we all saw the same thing.
You think I don't know that, lady? Open! Damn it! Fuck, it's not opening. This damn thing won't...
Out of my way!
A body slam from a guy that big didn't even budget. There must be some other way. This looks just like the device next to the door in that room earlier. So that means this door is probably locked too. But still.
Damn it! Are there any other doors?
He'd scarcely taken a step when, top of the stairs, next to an ornate clock embedded in the wall, he saw a person. Now, it was a girl. She looked about the same age as Junpei. He froze, unable to look away from her face. Oh, get bent. Can you ban those if you've got a sec, newest girl? I don't know if you're actually able to do that. I can do that if need be, but... Silly, no. Couldn't quite remember where, but he knew he'd met her before. She said, similarly stunned, her response suggested she'd seen him before as well.
Huh?
Yep, because they know each other, they went to school. But she didn't move. It was almost as if they were a magical spell. As Junpei stepped onto the landing, the spell broke. No sooner had he set foot on the thing than the whole ship shook for a second time.
Watch
Yeah,
out!
that's right. Thank you. Oh no, anime shenanigans.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Oh god, we can't read the tropey writing. And he realized it before. It was... The girl was... Did we get her full name last time? Huh. Kane Kurashiki. But what was she doing on the ship? Soft eyes were only inches from his own. Could feel the warmth of her face. Feelings he thought he would not forgotten. Yeah. Could feel his face heating up. That moment.
What?
What's that voice?
This is... that guy in the gas mask!
Hey, asshole! What the hell is this?
What do you mean to do to us?
So if this is a recording, he like specifically replied to something that was quite related to what Ace said. And I don't know if that's just not thought out writing or Ace steering the conversation. So if Zero is someone among us, then this is definitely pre-recorded, right? Yeah, like that's the idea. Like what I think by the time we got to the hospital, what we were thinking about is the fact that Zero is very likely someone participating in the nonary game, and this is all recorded. So it is kind of suspicious that Ace was the one that directed the conversation around the next comment. However, I don't know if that's like, you should be paying attention to the detail like that, or if that's just the writing and translation, because... although, something I didn't mention when I was thinking about the fact that June or Akane might not have died in that cutscene we saw. The conversation that they have is incredibly fucking tropey, and very much like, no, stay with me, I'm going to die, I'm not going to make it, sort of thing. Which, when I now think about it, having thought that maybe she wasn't dead, that she was trying to distract Junpei? Maybe? But yes, the idea would be that this is recorded, and I don't know whether I should be reading into Ace's comment that much.
Nonary game.
What the hell's that?
What is he talking about?
Hey, I got one too.
Then it would seem Zero has seen fit to grace us each with a letter. Would you mind terribly reading it to us, young man?
On this ship, you will find a handful of... we will call them... the doors in front of you are... the key to opening these numbered doors are... should you total the numbers on your... and find that the digital root of that number... only those who have opened the door may pass through. There are, however, only 3 to 5 people can pass through one... all those who enter must leave. So this thing on my arm... the purpose of the game... leave this ship. It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
I hear a bell. I think it's coming from over...
It's the clock telling...
It rang 9 times, so 9 o'clock then?
I think it's 9 p.m. I couldn't see anything when I tried looking up. It has to be nighttime.
If that is the case, then we would need to escape by...
So, in our playthrough,
Hey,
that is the
you
last thing
bastard!
we hear from
What do you
Zero.
mean by that? Come on.
That guy won't stop shouting. And the others. Whew. I have way too many questions. Who is Zero? What's the nonary game? Is he some nutjob just doing this to mess with us? Or why pick me to be part of this and the others? And the most confusing of them all. Why is Akane here? I haven't seen her since elementary school. Why her? Coincidence? No. I don't know what exactly, but...
Very well. Standing around here won't do us any good. Best we get moving, don't you think?
Get moving?
Are you planning to open the numbered doors?
Hey, wait, but don't tell me you're actually...
No, that's not what I mean. I'm saying let's find another way. After all, we haven't really examined this place yet.
Where have we not looked? Everyone searched A-Deck already.
Yeah, we were kind of in a rush, though.
Why don't we check out the lower floors first? We should see how deep...
I can work with that.
Then let's go.
Whoa! What the hell?
Damn. If the water level keeps rising like this, we're all...
No, I don't believe that's something we have to worry about. See? The water's not flowing. That means the origin of the water has been stopped. Perhaps this Zero fellow has used some sort of remote control. He said that our time limit was 9 hours. In other words, this water won't rise for 9 hours.
Then you're saying we won't sink till then.
Well, that may be a little too optimistic.
That's depressing.
If we don't determine a way to...
Looks that way.
Hey, hold on. How about we check C-Deck before we jump to any conclusions? We might find something there.
Huh, you're right. I think we should look at the metal doors.
No numbers, and I don't see an authentication device. Nope. It's locked.
This one, too.
Hey guys, over here.
This one doesn't open either.
We'll see about that. Hey, old man.
Using force, I see. It won't budge.
Could you not just start shouting out of nowhere? You almost gave me a heart attack, you know.
So one important thing I think I need to watch out for here is if I find a sun key anywhere other than from people who go through door 2.
Oh, sorry.
It doesn't appear to have moved even with 2 of us trying.
Try.
Huh?
Take a closer look.
A keyhole?
Right. It's obvious what we need to open this door.
A key, huh?
You got a problem?
No, I just...
What's this? There's a mark on it.
Hey, look! Oh,
More door.
I think there's an inverted triangle.
May as well try press. Huh, nothing.
Maybe the powers.
Or we need to do... And there's a strange... What is this? It looks like a lowercase h.
This is the symbol of Saturn. It's an astrological symbol.
Then the...
I think that was the sun symbol. We saw the same symbols on A-Deck.
We did?
I don't remember that.
A-Deck, huh? Huh.
We may as well check again.
There. The 2 doors next to the stairs. The one on the left had a keyhole with a similar symbol engraved on it.
She's right. It looks similar to what we saw downstairs.
This is an Earth symbol. The horizontal line symbolizes...
I see. This metal plates.
Perhaps it was a dome of some kind.
I wish we could get out through there.
Be realistic.
The windows too, in other words.
Hey,
We're
Wiley.
trapped. All the
Satanic
exits go
symbols on
nowhere.
my Twitch. Yes,
Well, I'm
that's
sure they go
absolutely what
somewhere.
astrological
We
symbols
just can't
are.
open
Satanic.
them.
You don't know that.
No, I'm sure they go somewhere, and we can open them.
Oh, you mean the numbered doors.
Hey, wait. I think I said this earlier, but we'd have to be crazy to... If we do that, we're doing exactly what Zero wants us to do.
May as well give it a shot. Can't stay.
Yes. I'm in...
No, I'm totally against
No, no
this.
game in my good Christian suburbs.
But shouldn't we at least try?
This is meant to be a Christian sea. What is this satanic boat doing here?
We don't know what'll happen. We should...
We don't have time for that. Hey, shut up!
Before we try and decide where we're going to go,
What's that?
we need to exchange information. We don't know anything about each other. I want to know who you guys are, who you are, where you... Don't tell me you aren't...
I agree.
Jumpy.
Oh, I'm sorry. We're childhood friends.
Wait, stop. Don't tell us stuff we didn't ask you about. Zero's probably watching us right now. What are you gonna do if he's listening in?
Oh, would...
Hell yeah, it would! We don't know how much that bastard knows about us. Maybe he just picked a bunch of random people to kidnap. If that is the case, then if Zero knows who we are, he could go out. Maybe he'd tell us he had him, dude.
But we still need to know. It's going to be hard to talk to each.
Alright, then why don't we...
Code names?
Yeah, well, each, like, I'll be 7.
7?
Because this bracelet number says 7.
Oh, I get it.
Straightforward and to
Yeah,
the
that's a
point.
good idea.
Very bold for a vessel in crusading distance. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna be Santa.
You may be in international waters, but you aren't out of the reach of God.
Any of you?
Then your bracelet.
Yeah.
Very well then. I'll go next, shall I? My bracelet number is 1. Given that, I think Ace seems appropriate.
I'll be Lotus then. As I'm sure you all know, which means, of course, that my bracelet... 8.
I would appreciate it if you would call me Snake. My bracelet number is 2.
How do you know that? Well, I guess Clover probably told him. Like, for a second I was like, wait, but no, there are other people around, and that was, yeah.
Since Ace has chosen cards...
You can't see?
I knew it.
Me next. I want to be Clover. You know, like...
Alright, my number, so my code name is gonna be...
Why have one? It's not like there's any point to it now. I mean, we all know your name already. You're Junpei.
Why didn't Lotus's name change to Lotus?
Oh,
Then you should all call me by my name too. Because, I mean...
It doesn't seem fair to Jumpy.
You're thinking it's not cool for you to hide your name after you told us his.
What's your bracelet number?
It's...
Alright then, why don't we call you June?
June?
Yeah, you know, it's the 6th month of the year. So you're June.
Jumpy?
Are you good with that?
Yeah.
Okay then. So this is how everyone breaks down. 1 is Ace. 2 is Snake. 3 is... 4 is 5. 6 is 7. And 8. That means 8 of us. The only one left is...
That glasses guy with hair like a bird's nest.
Hey, buddy.
You haven't said a thing so far, have you?
What number are you? Hey,
Isn't it obvious? There are 9 people here, and you know who numbers 1 through 8 are. I'm the only one left.
So you're...
Yeah.
What's your code name? What do you want us to call you?
I don't need one.
Why not?
Because I am not gonna stay here with you.
You've got some sort of plan?
I actually want to, refresh myself on what the 9th man says, because it has been a bit.
I do.
Yeah? What?
You sure you want to know?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna do this. Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing? Stay back. Ah! If you get any closer, I'll cut her open. Yeah, that's right.
Clover, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm...
What the hell are you? I told you. This is my plan.
What are you gonna do to her, you sick son of a bitch?
Don't worry. I'm not gonna do anything to her. If she just does what I tell her to, I'll let her go. Slowly. That's right. Just follow me. Here. Verify. The left. Look on your left. Do you see the device on the wall? Place your hand on the scanner panel.
What if I don't?
Are you an idiot? I could slit your throat. I'll kill you if I... All I need is your bracelet.
I forgot he said that.
Just do it.
Okay, I'll do it. Like this.
So that's how it works. He called that round part of the device the scanner panel. If we put our left hand on it, then... Should you total and find...
Yep, we know.
Door... But why does this guy know so much about how this thing works? It's like he knows exactly what to do.
Good. Next. You, right? You're the one with the number 1 bracelet, right?
Yes, I am.
Then just verify your number like this little brat did. What are you doing? Don't you care what happens?
Okay, just calm down.
So the 4 people I'm suspicious of are Ace, Snake, June, and the 9th man. Yeah, same. Well, actually, no, not the 9th man. I'm not suspicious of him. I have a theory, but I want this to play out first.
I'm coming over.
But I am similarly suspicious of June, Ace, and, Snake. Like, I actually didn't talk about it at the time, and I'll probably talk about it when it comes up, because it'll be during this stream. But the bit where Ace stays in the hospital is weird.
Now.
All right.
Now the device has both cloak 4+1. It's the same as the, but it won't open yet. Only one more. If what Zero said is true, who?
Get back. No! Farther! More than that! Go all the way back!
Okay.
Wait, don't tell me. Clover's 4, and 8 added to the 9th man's 4+1+9 is 14, and the digital root of 14, 1 plus, in other words...
Thank God you were all so cooperative. Now I can get out of this nightmare. Good! I don't need you anymore. Wait! Here! She's all yours. Okay. Have a good one, guys. I'm going off ahead now. Well then, goodbye.
Clover, are you...
Yeah, I'm fine.
Damn it! That bastard! Oh.
Shit! Do you hear something?
Like
some sort of beeping.
You're right.
What is it? Why isn't it stopping? God damn it! You lied!
Okay, this is a good point to express my theory. So, there are a couple of things going on here. The 9th man seems to know what he's doing. He seems to be under the impression that he only needs the bracelet of a person, not necessarily that they live. And he also says that someone, like, lied to him. Like, misled him. I think that the 9th man got specific information only privy to him, and that Zero set him up to die. Because now that the 9th man seems to be under the impression that he only needs the bracelet, I'm more than happy to assume that you just need the bracelet. And if that's the case, killing off the 9th man, or ensuring that he dies, means that... someone, if they know that this is the case, can use the 9th bracelet to break the rules. Or the 9 bracelet to break the rules. The only other person who is also... Hey, Charles, how's it going? We're speculating about stuff right now. Now, I don't know if this can vary, so I guess we're going to find out, but I'm assuming Snake is probably going to be killed in a similar way, right? Now, that means that there would be 2 bracelets that couldn't be used, such that a single person is now able to go through doors. So you got 9 and 2, which is 11, plus 2. Oh, sorry, which is 11, which is 2. Snake, yes. We've made that joke several times, unfortunately. And I did it at the most inappropriate time. So I'm thinking, okay, if that's the case, the reason that a person would do this in this situation is probably to get through the 9th door. Which means that whoever is planning this is planning on... What's that, like, you've got 2 bracelets, so you need between 1 and 3 people, or you could get 1 to 3 people out, but that number of people needs to add up to 7. So, for example, hang on, let me pull up my notepad again with the number references. So 7, for example, it could be Ace and June, which is a suspicious combo. Very fucking suspicious combo. Could be Santa and Clover. Well, it's not going to be Snake and Junpei because we're already accounting for number 2. It could be 3 people to total 7, so it could be like Ace, Snake, and Clover. Well, no, sorry, not Ace, Snake, and Clover. It could be... Actually, no, I don't think it can be... Well, it probably can, but that would be more math than I'm willing to do right now. So yeah, I feel like the 9th man dying is actually intentional so that the bracelet can be used, and everything we've just seen seems to suggest that he was set up specifically to die at the very beginning. So, yeah.
Lied?
This wasn't supposed to happen. This is...
What is happening in there?
Open the door. Help me. Please get me out of here.
God. Why? Why won't it work? Engaged? Is it because it's occupied?
Oh my god, oh my god. There's no time left. Listen, I was lied to. He lied to me. He put me in here. It was him. He killed me. It was him.
Huh. Hang on. 7 was the one that was keeping the doors open to both places that people died, wasn't he? Huh.
A beep? Did that thing just make that sound?
The display changed from engaged to vacant.
Yeah, he was keeping doors open everywhere until the 3-way split. Yeah. Well, but I think the important thing is that he didn't... It didn't seem like he kept either of... It didn't seem like he kept 8 or 7 open, only 2. Or, sorry, 3. Which would mean that he kept 5 and 3 open, the only places in which people have died. Because he didn't go through door 3. He went through door 8, I think? Yes, he left the unmarked door open, but he left the what would have been the locked pathway through 3 open as well. That's how we saw Snake's body without going through the numbered door. Like that's the thing I'm getting at. The locked section that is the pathway through the number door 3 was left open by 7. Yeah.
Let's see if we can open it.
Okay. Well, it registered my bracelet number, but it won't open with one person.
Oh, I've done it with Santa and June, so I guess it's interesting that it remembered that. Ace and Lotus, Snake and 7. I like Lotus.
Ace, Lotus, you think you could give me a hand here? 5 plus 1 plus 8 equals 14. The digital root of 14, 1 plus 4 equals 5. This should do it. Now we just need to pull the lever on the side. You guys ready? I'm gonna open it.
Oh my god.
Good God.
Whoa, that's pretty bad.
He blew up.
June! What the hell? Where'd this fever come from? Alright, okay, let's just rest for a minute, okay? You think you can walk? Here we go. How are you feeling? Are you alright?
Why? Why did this happen? Why did this happen?
Do any of you know what the fuck is going on here? Who's Zero? What's this nonary game? What the hell is going on? What?
It's 10 o'clock then.
That means it's been an hour since Zero's little announcement.
Fuck! I've had enough of this crap! How long are we gonna pussyfoot around like this? We've only got 8 hours until this time limit Zero is Let's get going on!
No.
Him?
Of course, who else?
Blood, and that's no way for a person to die.
I think he just screwed up. He probably set off some sort of trap. I'm not gonna screw up like... What's so goddamn funny?
Oh, my apologies. You were...
What the
I think you've mistaken the situation.
Huh?
The ninth man's death. It had nothing to do with the trap.
Then?
He broke one of Zero's rules.
Huh?
You still don't... Specifically, what did he say about the number of people?
He said only 3 to 5...
And after that, what did Zero say?
All those who enter must leave, and I think it was something like that. Whatever it was, it means that groups of less than 3 or more than 5 can't go through.
That is correct. The ninth man, however, broke that rule. He tried to pass through a numbered door by himself. That was why he was executed.
And Zero's watching us from somewhere, making sure we don't break any rules.
Oh, I'm not so sure of that.
Why not?
Because this execution system is entirely automatic. You didn't notice? There's no need for him to monitor us.
What do you mean?
Very well. I've waited long enough, I suppose. I had hoped Zero might spare me the trouble, but that seems increasingly unlikely.
Do you know something?
Well, I know a great many things.
What is it you know?
Here.
A card?
See for yourself.
Come on now, what's the point of giving me this?
Give me that. Huh?
This is Braille. Sorry guys, I can't read this. Here, have it back.
Also, we actually, now that I think about it, we don't actually have anything to... Again, kind of working off the assumption that Snake is, like, up to some shenanigans here. We don't, like, first off, we don't know what this says, actually. Like, it's Braille, but apparently no one but Snake can read it, which... There could be more details on here that he's not letting us know about. Although I guess that's both of my points in tandem. It's like, we can't read this, and he might be hiding information.
Okay, that was fun. What's on...
I found it in my pocket. I can only assume it is...
From Zero?
A message?
What?
Calm down now. You don't need to force... Bracelet number 2. Since you are not blessed with sight, I shall bless you, and only you, with information. I shall tell you of the function of the red, of the dead, and of the bracelet.
The red, it won't be something it passes once you have got use.
We don't need to see this again.
Before, in that condition, once you have done so, you will have once on, and the counter anyone who does not verify their number at the red. That is... You must also keep in mind that the numbered doors will close so long as the door is open. Lastly, there are only one. Use 2, and if There is no other if you attempt to force it off.
This is all the information which I can impart to you. How you choose to use it, if you... I wish you the best of luck.
So it's saying only those who verify their numbers at the red can pass through the numbered doors. Teams can't add or subtract people after they're scanned in. The reds, deads, and bracelets enforce the rules.
Shit! A fucking bomb!
There's a bomb inside me. What made Zero? All right.
Do any of you know? Actually, I didn't see his face, though. Son of a bitch was wearing some... What the hell? Come on, guys. You know, like...
I saw that too.
I did as well.
Me too. That mask.
Oh, all of our abductions, we were taken from the person claiming there was white smoke, and we woke up to find ourselves.
How about you, Seven?
Oh, me? Yeah, well, mine was just like the rest of yours.
Okay, that's good enough for now. So, Snake and Clover, you were both kidnapped, so what's the deal with the two?
We're siblings. Snake is my older brother. That really so hard to understand?
She is correct, of course. Are you,
Well, yeah.
Why? There are those two, for instance.
Oh, you mean...
Ah, yes.
Wait, you went to school together?
Yeah?
Well, yeah.
Hey, you think maybe we could figure out who Zero...
Yeah, you're right. You connect the dots between the victims and...
Junpei. June. Does any
Also,
of this
that's
ring
the
a
first
bell?
suggestion that Seven is like a detective or cop.
Ring a bell?
Well, perhaps you went to school with the son of a multimillionaire.
A millionaire?
Son?
Well, someone bought this boat. Whoever Zero is, they must be.
Well, we can't... To me, this seems as though it's the work of... Most likely, Zero is simply the
What sort of organ...
It could be a number of things. Perhaps this is all some sort of psychological experiment.
If it is, then... I mean, come on! I don't know if this was all one...
God, it took us an hour to get here. Holy shit.
I thought we were...
But then which...
We should...
Oh my god, talking won't solve anything. You're really sure we've only got 7.5?
You're right.
Very well, then.
Sure not gonna be...
Well, it's stupid.
Well, thanks to Snake's car.
Correct.
But
But,
who's going to go in which door?
oh yeah, all 8 of us can't go in...
Then it would seem we will have to split up.
Wait, I'm telling you now, there is no way in hell that I'm going into door 5.
Come on now. Don't be...
Call me whatever the hell you want. If I'm going to have to walk...
Sorry, but I ain't going in there either. Someone else can go into door 5.
Oh, Santa.
Hey, man. If you think I'm getting some creepy dude... What the hell, man? Weren't you the one who kept... Yeah. Doesn't mean I wanted to go into door 5.
Oh,
Fine, I'll go in the door. I can't go in there alone, though. Anyone else willing?
I'll go.
What?
Don't worry. We may part now.
How do you know that?
Because I do.
That's not an... If you're going...
What am I going to do with you?
there's nothing you have to... If I join you, the problem is solved, correct? 7 is 7, and if you add Clover's 4 and my 1...
7 plus 2, the digital root of...
Oh, it works. The 4 of us can go in...
Wait, what about the other 4?
Lotus, Santa, June. Our bracelet numbers are 8, 3, 6, and 5.
You can get rid of the 9. 8 and 5 is 13, which is 4.
8, 3, 6, 5.
It would be 4.
8 plus 3 plus 6. The digital root of... It's 4. Add up our 4 bracelets.
Then we can go into door 4.
Yeah. Huh. That worked out well.
So the team assignments... 7 Snake, Lotus, Santa.
Alright, so we're gonna go through door 4 now.
the teams I want?
Did you say 9? Dramatic look to the camera.
Beyond door 5 is what remains of the 9th man.
There's like an animation like concept or something where it's like a really short abridged version of this game, but anytime anyone says the number 9, there's just this like operatic sting. It's like, and like, but like every number that's not like a bracelet or a very relevant number is just 9. It's like How many scars did you have from falling down the stairs? 9. Bomb.
I never want to see that thing. Of course, if I went through door 5, I could. Should I stay silent, or should I stop them?
All right then. It seems I'm going through door.
We're over there too, right?
The door's not going anywhere.
So, Snake and 7 always go through door 5 then. Something to note.
Which door?
Door 4 will be fine.
I'll go through door 4 with Lotus, Santa, and June. There's nothing to worry about. I just need to stay. This should be fine. I should see the other 4 off.
Now this is the bit where
Looks
we're
like
seeing
Ace
new
and the others
dialogue.
are going.
Now then. Goodbye.
Be careful.
So horrible.
What are you doing? We need to hurry.
Snake, your shoes.
It's fine. Hurry! Or are you planning on dying with everyone else? I assume you haven't forgotten the door only remains open for 9 seconds, have you?
Sorry, Snake.
Let's go.
Hey! How is it over there? Did you find anything? At least say something, will you?
Something's beeping.
It's just like before.
Probably the sound of the detonator on the bracelet.
Do you think they're okay?
Hey, there it is! That's gotta be that dead thing! Come on, get over here! We gotta authenticate!
The beeping.
Phew. Looks like it stopped.
Hey, guys! Are you doing alright over there?
Yep, we're fine. Oh, hey, I'm gonna tell you about this whole dead thing, okay? The dead is just like the red, but the color's different. You know how the red was red? Well, the dead is blue. Other than that, it's just like the red. Authenticating is the same too.
Awesome! Thanks. That helps a lot.
Well, we should probably move on now. You be careful out there.
Roger that.
Now it's our turn. I'll go first. Okay, we ready?
Yeah.
Sure.
Let's go.
All right. Let's go. Run! Oh, damn. It's counting down. We can't go back!
We need to hurry and find the device.
Hey! Where the hell is the dead?
How would I know?
Don't give me that crap! Start looking!
I already am!
Don't tell me the dead is in one of those rooms.
Oh no! How many rooms do you think there are?
Ah, fuck! We don't have time to count. We just need to open them all. Shit, this one's no good.
Same here.
It's not moving!
Oh! There it is! At the end of the hallway. Run! Hey, how many more seconds do we have?
How would I know?
Our time limit is 81 seconds!
I know that, goddammit! I'm asking you how many seconds we have left! Hurry! It's the dead! Get over here! Come on, everyone!
Looks like it stopped. There's another door at the end of the hallway. Let's try this one first. And of course it won't open.
Glad we got this good, nice shot of the lighting in the hall.
A keyhole. What's this
Mars?
mark? Mail?
No, not exactly. That's
Yeah.
probably the symbol of Mars. Well, technically, they are the same symbol.
But I saw a number of similar symbols near the main stairway. The symbols of the solar system.
Oh, that's right. The sun, Saturn, and Earth.
At least that's what I'm assuming.
So this isn't the man symbol. It's a symbol for Mars?
I think so.
I see. Wait, where's Santa?
Yeah, so, I looked the place over.
Thank you, Santa.
Here's the deal. None of the other doors open.
Then that must mean...
We only have 2 more doors.
maybe it's the room number.
The door on the left has a B92, and the one on the right says B93. All right, let's open them. I'll open B92.
Okay, I'll get B93 then.
1, 2, 3!
Heave ho.
Hey, it opened.
Yeah, it did. I didn't expect that.
It was so easy.
Maybe this is all part of Zero's plan.
Holy shit, something didn't require us to either die or open a lock. Oh, what's going on?
Can't say I enjoy being treated like someone's puppet. Well, now we have these 2 rooms. I'm sure there's something in there that will help us get out of here. Let's find it. Santa and I will search this room. You 2 take the other one.
All right.
Okay.
Alrighty then. Our first puzzle only took an hour and 15 to get to that, but... Okay. That vase looks expensive. I wonder how much we could get for it. Are you gonna steal it? Are you serious? Empty though. Oh, okay. Looks like there's a room to the right of the vase. Oh, yeah, okay. A quick look around. Matches. Nice.
Oh yeah, how's your fever? You feeling better now?
Yes, I'm fine.
Let me see your forehead.
If anyone or everyone survives, they will have so much door-based trauma. Yeah. someone's alarm on their watch goes off as they enter through a door and they just go it's like their flight or fight kicks in. Oh god.
Guess it really has gone down.
Are you worried about me?
Soul leaving the body moment.
Yeah, I guess I am.
By the way, Jumpy.
Hmm?
How did you end up here?
What do you mean? I told you earlier, didn't I?
There was a man with a gas mask when you got home at night. You inhaled some white smoke and passed out. When you woke up, you were on D-Deck.
Damn straight.
But is that really the truth?
Huh?
What?
Jumpy, are you hiding something from me?
No, why would I?
Well, if you think about it, this is awfully suspicious. I mean, why would 2 childhood friends bump into each other in a place like this?
Hey, I could ask you the same thing.
Yeah.
Are you hiding something?
What would I hide?
Well, I don't know. Anything. I mean, you're hiding it. How would I know?
You mean like the number of men I've dated?
God. Oh, when the anime writing hits.
Do you want to know? Don't worry.
The fact that he didn't just flat out say no is like, please.
Only 18. Time 0. Yeah, I guess I just haven't met Mr. Right yet.
Yeah, I see.
Anyway, I'm not hiding anything. Just like you, Jumpy. When I woke up, I was on D-Deck.
Well, you do have a point. I mean, why did Zero pick us? We haven't seen each other since elementary school.
Oh my god. Actually, I just had another thought. Imagine inject that shit directly in my veins. No. Oh my god, keep it away from me. Could you imagine it's, Mr. from, part 5 of JoJo, but he just has an aversion to the number 9? Because I feel like that's another likely scenario of any person that survives this. It's just like, you know, they're playing cards or something like that, and they just get a pair of 9s, and they're like, I fold. Nope. Nope. No. Can't walk in groups of 9. I can't think of any other examples. God damn it.
I wonder. Look for what connects the victims. That will lead you to the culprit.
So, number 9. Yeah. Oh, fuck, that's good. They freeze up every 9th footstep. Yeah. Can't get off on can't live on the 9th floor of a building. Nope. That's no good. So, things that connect the victims. We do know at this point, based on the doors we went through, I guess for those watching, the first time I went through this game, or the previous playthrough, we went through 5, 7, and 2. So from that, we learnt that 7 was investigating a case regarding a pharmaceutical company that was experimenting on children. We know that Lotus's daughters were a part of that experiment. We know broadly that there is likely a big connection between those. Now, this was 9 years ago. I don't think we know the ages of June and Junpei. Because, like, okay, they're childhood friends, cool. What could be the connecting factor to everything else? Maybe they were part of the experiment as well. Actually, no, wait a minute. Lotus said that her children would be about the same age as Junpei, so that might actually be a possible connection? But we haven't really established anything else. What we're really looking for is, like, connective tissue to 7 and Lotus, because those are the 2 we really know have a lot of deep connections to this. And June and Junpei, because I guess now that I think about it, there is a likelihood that someone of Junpei's age in this game has actually been part of that experiment.
Do you remember 7 saying something like that?
Yeah, I do. So?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think this must all have something to do with a classmate of ours.
You got any ideas who it might be?
No, nothing.
Oh,
Well, if it had something to do with school, then it could be one of our teachers, or maybe the principal?
Also, Apollo 9, I'm assuming that's how you actually say your name. Yeah, I tend to be pretty, like, I tend to run a pretty tight ship when it comes to spoilers and that. I don't mind reactions and that to, like, me just speculating and shit. But keep it light. I appreciate it.
Or the janitor, or the lunch lady.
No, I can barely remember any of them.
Yeah, I know.
Why do you assume it's... Thank you. I appreciate that. Anyways, we were doing a puzzle. It's a display case, but there's nothing displayed. How sad. Looks like the drawers are empty too. Ah. Jumpy, what are you doing? We don't have time to be relaxing on a sofa. Hey, give the guy a break. Alright, let's go through doors. Jumpy, where are you going? I was thinking of going over to Lotus's room. Do you think maybe you could look around here a little more before you go? Oh, that's the room out. There's a lot for me to do here all by myself. Oh, are we just... Oh, okay, we're in room 92. Based on, like, the numbered door, or the door number 5's puzzle, I assumed that maybe we were part of, like, looking through both rooms, but no, that's not the case. There is a door over here. Oh. Okay. What the fuck is that? There's a little blue platform protruding from the shower wall next to the knobs. It's for putting soap on. I used the shower once, so I know. Good to know, Junpei. Good to know. It's just a shower head. There's nothing special about it. What's the shower knob? Let's see if anything happens when we turn it. No water's coming out. Collection of full and partially depleted rolls of toilet paper. Someone was well prepared. There's nothing too suspicious about it. Now let's check the toilet. There's nothing in there. Tank's empty too. There isn't even any water in it. That's the bathroom wall. There are square tiles all over it. There sure are. Very suspicious that there was nothing for me to actually do in this room the first time I came through it. Yeah. Why don't we go back into the living room? Okay, let's go back. Alright, back away here. And there was a door over here. It's a bottle with water in it. This is a bedroom. They probably have it here because your throat always feels dry when you wake up, you know? My throat's dry, but I think that's because I'm a little nervous right now. Well, we did run a lot, so we're kind of sweaty. Hey, Jumpy, did you want to take a shower together? Fucking... Oh, when the anime writing hits. Whoa! Just kidding. Too late to take it back. Yikes, Junpei. Oh, my brain's already working out the picture. Right. My throat was dry already. This sure isn't helping. Yeah, I'm like, we're really not going to examine that further. Doubt it'll be that useful. Sure. Wooden cupboard. There are cups inside, surprising no one. It's a light blue blanket with some design on it. Someone's made the bed, or at least never unmade it. There's only bed sheets under the blanket, nothing exciting. Look, there's two pillows right next to each other. Guess it's a double. Huh. Huh? What's up? You're turning red. God, Akane horny moments. Oh man, is her fever back? Hey, you alright? Do you need to lay down for a minute? I'm fine. I think it's still a little early for that. Huh? Hey, seriously, are you really okay? Christ. This isn't a painting. Is it a map? But girl pretty. June just gets shot at with boiling water. At least he showers. Yes, this is very true. But girl pretty. Honestly, I'm here for it. Like, get it, girl. Well, yeah, but, like, maybe when you get off the ship that you could probably die in within the next 7 hours, like... Yeah. I mean, mood, but, like, priorities, right? Is it a map? Looks like a map of the ship's interior. Oh, this is a great find. I think it'll be really useful. Let's take it with us. Nice. It's now possible to use the map screen. Huh?
This ship is bigger than I thought.
But I was already What? Huh? What?
Yeah, it's probably about 900 feet long.
Must be one of those fancy cruise ships.
Thank you for the follow, Apollo. I appreciate that.
Of course, it doesn't really look like a cruise ship. Everything in here is really retro. Even if it's just some sort of style choice, there's just too much.
Do you remember what Zero said?
Apollo 9?
Do you think maybe this boat and the Titanic have something to do with each other?
That's a good point. I doubt he would have mentioned it if there wasn't a reason. Do you think this boat is... a replica of the Titanic?
A replica?
Yeah, you know, like a copy of the actual boat.
Who on earth would make something like that?
Fans. Crazy Titanic fans.
There are a lot of crazy Titanic fans. And not like movie Titanic, like ship, boat, the real thing fans.
No way. Do you even know how much money that would take?
No idea. But all they've got to do is break even, you know?
Break even?
Yeah, they could use it as a cruise ship. Climb aboard a piece of history, sail around the world in the resurrected Titanic. Hell, with marketing like that, they'd probably have more customers than they'd know what to do with.
Assuming that the stigma of the Titanic didn't actually perturb people, which... who am I kidding? You get it. Like, if the last year and a half is anything to go by, it's that people are more than willing to just buck that kind of sensibility. Junpei the business major. I was literally typing that joke.
Do you really think people would want to ride on a ship with such an ominous past?
Thank you, June.
It's the site of the worst accident in history.
It sure is.
Over 1,500 people died. I wouldn't be surprised if you'd get cursed just for going.
A curse, huh?
Jumpy, do you believe in that sort of thing? You know, curses and stuff?
I've actually been to a Titanic recreation museum type of thing. I don't think I have, but I've definitely seen, like, dioramas of it somewhere. I don't remember where. Do I believe in curses? I don't think Junpei believes in curses.
Sorry, but I can't really say I believe in that kind of stuff. What about you? No, I guess that's kind of a dumb question.
Yes, I do believe in curses. In fact, I think it was a curse that sunk the Titanic.
What?
A curse sank the Titanic. The curse of the Egyptian mummy. Supposedly, the Titanic carried the mummy of the priestess Amun-Ra, which was stolen from a pyramid. And they say that the mummy had a history.
Okay, hold on. No, wait. I thought this was just gonna be a weird quip, and then Junpei's like, uh-huh. But this is going into too much detail. What the fuck is going on? What? I've been to recreated apartments demonstrations of the SF earthquake. Oh, Christ, yeah. Scary shit was going on about. I feel like there's more important shit to do, right? But, well, from a narrative standpoint, though, why are we... Like, this is like the Lotus conversation, where it's like, okay, clearly the game is dwelling on this for something. And I mean, granted, the Lotus conversation seems to be, I think, still alluding to something grander. I haven't gotten to the end of this yet, so it could just be a joke, but we love a quirky curse girl. I mean, yeah, true, same, but also, what?
Everyone involved with it died mysterious deaths. Come on, I'm sure you've heard of it before.
Was that because they're on the Titanic?
Those who open the coffin will be forever cursed. Haven't you ever heard that one?
So you're saying the Titanic sunk because of that curse?
That's right!
That's stupid. I don't buy it.
It's true.
How can you be so sure?
That mummy wasn't just a normal mummy. It was really mysterious. Totally unbelievable.
What is so unbelievable about it?
Well, supposedly, she was really pretty.
Pretty?
Yes?
But she was a mummy.
That's right.
Oh.
She wasn't all shriveled up or rotten or anything. She almost looked alive.
Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, it's that thing. I don't remember the name. Where your body turns into some kind of wax? Yeah? The fat in it turns into something kind of like candle wax, right? And...
Yes, saponification. But that's not what it was.
Huh?
That's not it. She wasn't wax.
Then what was it?
They say that she was frozen.
What? Frozen?
That's right. The whole body was frozen solid.
In Egypt.
You know how a human body is more than 60% water? Well, all of that water was frozen. The story says that from the time of its discovery all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic, even though it was carried through the desert, her body never melted.
That's crazy.
I think so too, but maybe it's true and we just didn't know about it before.
I didn't know?
Yep. Maybe it's common sense to eat shaved ice in the desert because it lasts forever.
Huh? Nah, that seems too silly to be true.
But maybe it isn't. It just appears that way because you didn't know it was true.
Well, yeah, ice that doesn't melt, even in the desert? Does something like that really exist? No, even if it did, it wouldn't really be ice anymore, would it?
Yeah, well, okay. It's not echoing something Lotus said, but it would line up. Like, that definitely bordered on like a perception is reality sort of thing, where it's like the reason you think the reason that you perceive the ice to melt is because you believe it will, so you accept that is what happened. But maybe that's not what actually happened. Maybe you just thought that's what happened, right? That's kind of the thing it's getting at. And like the bit where it's like maybe you just didn't know before is like weirdly in line with Lotus's whole the brain is an output device thought. I see. Much to ponder. Alright, what's up with you? A key. Okay. Holy shit, a drawer I didn't have to unlock. God damn it, newest girl. Oh no, I've got multiple of them in my chat now. Oh no. There's nothing on top. Chair that goes with the dresser. There's nothing particularly interesting about it. The mirror. This is the mirror for the dresser. And now she's playing with her hair. Does she even realize she's doing that? Hey, you don't have time for that. Come on, it's not like there's anyone here you need to impress. Yes, there is. Who? What? Why are you so quiet all of a sudden? Ah, forget it, Jumpy. Is that the only two perspectives I had on this? It looks like there's a glass back here too, but I can't click on that. Wooden cupboard, there's something useful in it. Alright. I guess we leave then. What the fuck does the key go to? Actually, I'm a little confused. So we still can't leave. Oh, come back soon. Oh, fuck, that was a thing. I guess I probably had to go through the entire thing before I was able to leave. Leave the rest of you. Sure. Leave it to me. Alright, off to the other room. Ah, here we go. Looks like a valuable vase. Empty, though. Needs to be a room on the left side of the vase. There's a square tile in this frame. It's glued in there quite well. I don't think you can take it out. Things shop putting soap on. This is the bathroom wall. The whole wall is covered in these square tiles. It's a shower knob. I tried turning it, but no water comes out. Alright. Whoa, look! Junpei! There's a mushroom going out of the wall. Huh? That's a shower head. Oh no. Is this why we got the dialogue that's like, I know what that soap thing is, because I took a shower. That's a shower head. Santa doesn't take a shower, confirmed. Some toilet paper. We've got 2 rolls, I guess. Is there anything in the toilet? Guess not. The tank's empty, too. I think that was everything in here, wasn't it? Yeah, it's just the 2 angles. Okay, backing up. Looking in. Oh, actually, hold on. Can I look at this? No, I can't. Oh, a candle. A candle with a candlestick. This might come in handy. Can I know. I use these matches to light the candle. Hell yeah. Oh, this is a display case. Check it out. These plates and shit look really expensive. You want to take a look? Having too much fun. You're lucky I'm dual-wielding, leveling my minor in 14, or I'd be going even harder. Yeah, I bet you would. Santa is smelly and I hate him. My bar for liking someone is so low, just please don't be a dick and don't smell like butt. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Come on, you stupid thing. Open. It's locked? Yeah, looks that way. And we need to find the key that opens it. I might have the key, actually. Let's see if... Damn. Guess this is the wrong key. Oh. Well, that means there's gotta be another one somewhere around here. Otherwise, we aren't gonna be able to open this thing. Oh, I know where the key's gonna be. Junpei, I don't mean to pry, but... You lit that candle so we could check that room over there, right? I mean, it is dark, you know. Yeah. So? Well, you need to take it with you then, otherwise there's not really much point to lighting it. I didn't know the room. I advanced the puzzle before I realized what I was actually using it for. My ex didn't wear deodorant. Awesome. With the light from the candle, maybe we can take a look around over there. But if it gets too hot when I hold it, I want to put it down. Well, why don't you set it on the table of the dresser? It's flat there. At least it won't fall over. Oh yeah. Good idea. Nice. Mood lighting. Hey. Got pretty bright. Now we can look around a little. Dresser drawer. It's locked. Let's see if this... Yes. Yes, it worked. Tile. Alright, that's that. Jesus, this looks ominous. It's a picture of an old cruise ship. Is it the Titanic? Fuck is that? Bottle full of water. I don't think we're gonna need this for anything. Curtain. Okay. 2 pillows in a pile. Oh. A pile of pillows. Is that supposed to be some kind of joke? Hey, calm down. I just happened to giggle, mate. Anything under the blanket? Nope. Nothing suspicious here. Huh? Hey, what the hell? It just got dark all of a sudden. Maybe the candle got blown out? We should go see. Oh, what the fuck? There's a candlestick covered in melted wax on top of the dresser. Hey, what's this? The top of the candlestick looks kind of weird. You're right. It's all bumpy. Candlestick key, Jesus Christ. Alright, well, let's have a look at this then. See if this candlestick key will do anything. Yes! It opened. Right, pull that shit open. Gotcha. Alright, that's
Hey,
3
Junpei,
plates.
You got a minute?
Oh.
Here, take this.
A bookmark? What is this for? Do you want me to read a book?
That's a clover. Twat. I've been like multi-day depression, pile in bed, stinky, but even then I'd put on deodorant. It's just common sense. Decide my lunch. Sandwich, chicken, pizza, or Americanized Chinese food. I mean, I've been having a lot of pizza lately, but, if you're... Okay. So, if you want my opinion, if you want... Well, I mean, Americanized Chinese food. That's usually a pretty all-rounder thing. I don't know. Personally, I'd go Chinese food or pizza. Although... I don't know what kind of chicken you're talking about though. So like if it's like deep fried or whatever, like maybe, but sandwich could also be good. Like I've been eating nothing but wraps for lunch for like the last couple of weeks. Well, outside of like some really short meals, but yeah. I don't know. I'm like, this is the thing with me. I have to like latch onto the first thing I think of, or I like procrastinate what I'm gonna eat every single day of my life. So like at the first moment I'm like, I should get this. I will just get that because if I deliberate over it, it takes me way too long.
I found it in between some of the cushions on the sofa. Pretty sure it ain't gonna be any help to us, but I figured we might as well hang on to it anyway.
Then why don't you hold on to it?
You know what I hate most in the world?
Okay.
I got 4 things.
4.
Hope, faith, love, and luck.
Wow. Santa. Oh boy. This is going to be a speech, I can tell. I will clarify this sandwich would be a sub and the chicken would be fried. I'd go with the... I mean, but... Okay, see, saying sandwich, though, is like... What 90 variations of the sandwich are you gonna have? Like, even if you narrow it down to sub, it's like... Yeah, who the hell hates love? It's like, ugh. Nihilistic fucking emo look. I mean, it's just fucking... That tracks, honestly, but...
Hope, faith, love, and luck?
Oh, yeah, Clovis luck.
Damn straight.
And you hate these things?
Yeah, you got a problem with that?
Not really, but...
Why?
What does a bookmark have to do with any of that?
Well, see, each leaf on the 4-leaf clover has a meaning to it, okay?
Oh.
And that meaning is pretty much those 4 words. It's like a flower language. Well, I guess it's not a flower, is it? So, leaf language, I guess? Yeah, you could call them leaf words.
Fucking Santa walking through a nature reserve, fucking fuming that he can see clovers everywhere. I hate your weird little fabric scrap of scarf, but I'm not saying anything, Santa. Santa. Do you think he has a ride back to the set of the new MCR video after he gets off this boat? Nah, man, no. Santa is like 100% a, oh, fuck. He's like a rave goth. Like, one of those goths who's like really into like, industrial, and, like techno music. Like, I could see this motherfucker raiding at an industrial, at an industrial music dance floor. Like, that's the thing I think of when I see him. It's like a very deep pull because I very much, for most of my, like, well, for the majority of my 20s and early teens, I was hanging out with groups of people, like, punk, emo, goth groups of people, and, like, I see a lot more of that, like, delineation. True, but I could also see him blasting Hawthorne Heights from a pair of shitty earbuds. Oh, for sure. No, you're not wrong. But, like, Get Up Alone, rave goth. 100%. There's a term for that. I can't fucking remember what it is, though. Yeah, it's escaping me. Skull Candy earbuds specifically. Yes, accurate.
Leaf words. Hope, faith, love, and luck. The meaning of the leaves on a 4-leaf clover.
So, yeah, I want you to take it, okay? Just touching it gives me the creeps. Take the damn thing, all right? Here.
Sure?
Alright, sure. I'll take it.
Man, I feel a lot better now.
Junpei sounds as incredulous as me, where I'm like, oh, okay, I guess I will. Electrogoth is like Crystal Castles. Yep, correct.
That thing was a real pain, you know?
Do you really hate those 4 words that much?
Yeah, well, they can all betray you, you know? Hope, faith, love, even your destiny. Well, that's not my only reason.
What?
That's not the only reason I hate the four-leaf clover. I just can't bring myself to like the number 4.
Oh my god, he is Mister! Oh. Oh no, I made the joke and I manifested him.
What, worried about the Four Horsemen?
Nah, come on, man. That's just silly.
Do you know what JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is,
Maybe
Junpei?
back in the Dark Ages, that kind of crap scared people. But this is the 21st century. And I'm a 21st century guy.
With the fear of the number 4.
I'm a little insulted.
Then why do you hate 4 so much?
'Cause it's a half-ass number. Not the best or the worst. That's why.
Imagine being assigned the number 4. This post created by number 3 gang.
What?
9 is a way better number. So what if it's last place, right? At least it's not some lame-ass middle number.
What are you...
You play?
Play what?
Hey,
You like
you mean
gambling?
like gambling?
Yeah, of course. What else would I mean?
I actually met Alice Glass and the other guy who doesn't deserve to get named. Holy shit, really? That's neat. Well, half of that sentence is neat.
In Baccarat, the best possible hand totals 9. They call it Le Grand. But the lowest, most worthless cards, the zeros, they call Monkey.
Just like the guy in charge of this game, huh?
Monkey.
Zero's a monkey.
Also, interesting, Baccarat is actually coming up in this branch, too.
What? Oh man, you're totally right.
No, Santa, that was a joke.
The guy who trapped us in here sure is one hell of a monkey.
Oh, okay, he's kind of taking it that way.
You know, if you think about it, the nonary game is really a lot like Baccarat. And of course, it doesn't use any of that stupid digital root junk. You just drop the tens digit, and that's it. Still, it does have the same idea of your final number needing to be a single digit.
Oh, yeah, I guess you got a point.
And in both games, whoever has 9 wins.
The person who makes 9 wins?
Wait, did you forget already? Don't you remember what Zero said?
It is hidden, but seek a way out.
Yeah. Find the door with the 9.
So, if we want to get off this boat, we have to make a team whose numbers have the digital root of 9.
And only the people in that team are going to make it out alive.
Oh, we're actually touching on this.
Of course. That's why it's called the nonary game.
That's why Lotus was, like, putting out feelers of, like, hey, wanna team up? Because this discussion happens. Well, presumably.
What?
Huh?
You don't know? Nonary means something derived from 9, or base 9.
Correct. Of course she knows that. She's a programmer.
It's derived from the Latin prefix nona, which means 9. While we're at it, the prefix for 1 is uni. You know, like the unicorn, the horse with 1 horn. 2 is bi, like binary. Binary means composed of 2 parts. 3 is tri. I'm sure you've heard that one plenty.
Although you don't use trinary. Like, generally speaking, when people talk about, like, the binary but in base 3, it's ternary, if I understand correctly. Bi like Santa. Haha.
Like trio, triple, and triangle. You get the idea. After that, you have quart, quinty, sext, septum, and so on. And of course, the prefix for 8 is octo, like octopus. It's called that because it has 8 legs. Get it?
I see. So then Nona means 9.
So, how many of us are trapped on this ship?
That'd be 9.
And what are the bracelet numbers we have?
They go from 1 to 9.
And our time limit? How many hours did we have?
Zero said 9 hours.
Hey, did you know the number 9 appears a lot in this game? Let the characters in the game sit down and tell you how many times the number 9 appears. Or tertiary, yeah. No, no, so tertiary is a different thing. Ternary, like Ternary, I think it is generally what you call, like, a base 3 number system, not trinary. This is what shitted me about this game, lol. Yeah, Veggie, before I was talking about, like, a, animation concept that's, like, a very short, abridged version of this game, but literally every number that appears is a number 9, and it's accompanied with a sting, or, like, an orchestral sting and a pause every time it's brought up. I want to count how many times they say 9. That seems like a bad time.
To get out of this ship.
We need to find the door with a 9 that's hidden somewhere in the ship.
By making a team with the digital root of 9.
And there you have it. The number 9 is everywhere in this game. He's got a real theme of 9s for this whole thing. No wonder it's called the Nonary game.
Sorry, what were we doing? It's a round wooden table. Alright, so we can't look around in here again. I've only got 2 panels so far. Hey, check this out. This is a pretty nice sofa. I know. It's a shame I can't take it back with me. I'm gonna fucking carry that, Lotus? Holy shit. I don't actually remember the order in which the... Actually, what the fuck am I meant to... No, don't do that. God damn it. I keep forgetting that I can't just cycle through it like that. What's with this curtain? Let's have a look. There's a curtain rod running along the ceiling. Let's put that shower curtain on these hooks. Let's try spreading the curtains. Huh. Wow, that's a pretty obvious peephole. Somebody's really dedicated. Well, with a hole this big, you gotta wonder if maybe they wanted to be caught. So you're saying maybe the one getting spied on was into that shit? No, Santa. We're saying that maybe the rip is not because of... What the fuck, dude? I mean, sure, but... Maybe they were into, like, those home invasion fantasies? Okay, that's a bit of a stretch. There's a difference between exhibitionism and I want people to invade my home. You two are real idiots, you know that? Thank you, Lotus. Love you. Okay, let's just move on. Try spreading the curtains. Oh, no. No. No, I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. Ayo, I spread and paste curtains. I'm not doing the joke. I'm talking about numbers. Mason, the numbers, what do they mean? Oh god, chat is popping off. Yeah, well, You get 2 or 3 active people talking and suddenly chat's going a mile a minute. Okay, I'll say it. Is that loss? You can all boo me now. What the fuck? Oh, okay, the mic. For a second, I thought my mic was, like, not working, but no, it's good. Okay, actually, can I... Oh, fuck. No, god damn it, Junpei. Leave it. There's a hole in the curtain. If I look at it from a ways back, I can see a single tile. Alright, from here I can see what tile it is. Looks like it's 5th from the top and 3rd from the right. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? White tile, 5th from the top. Right. Let's have a closer look, shall we? Nothing strange here. Nope, this thing's not budging. Well, then that means... Yeah, go to the other side then. Fuck you. Sorry. Yeah, I know. East block in the front row, 5th from the right. What is that a reference to? I feel like I should know what that is. No, god. What's up? You going back already? Oh, I can't just leave June there by herself. You think you're her knight or protector or something? You're creeping me out. Whatever, man. I'm going. Listen, Lotus is lovely, but I don't count Sam being near you anymore. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here it is. Yes, this one's loose. I think I can get under this with my nails, and... Yes! Aha! There's the final one. Nice. Okay, so... You know what, I don't... Fuck it, I'm just gonna take a screenshot of that. Thank you, Windows. Let's put it on the left here. It's the very beginning of 10. Oh, right. Yep. Santa in the room on the other side. I'm gonna go check up on them. I don't think you need to literally tell... There's a tile in the frame, so I guess I'm supposed to put the tiles in the empty spaces. Alright, I'm gonna give it a shot. Oh, no. Oh, okay, this isn't a... Okay. This isn't... It's not a slide puzzle, that's fine. Alright, let's get these right way up first. That's there. Oh, that's already matching. Wow, I just messed around with that and it just fucking worked. This puzzle fucked me sideways. I know! I literally was just pressing buttons, and then I'm like, okay, hang on, let me get the tiles upright first, and then every tile was in the right place, and this one was, like, in the right place and rotated correctly. God. Fuck. Anyway, I love this part. Fucking God. Alright, let's go. Yes, I did it. There. Picture complete. And there goes the frame. What's this? What do you mean, what's this? Pretty obvious, isn't it? It's a hole in the wall. Like a hidden safe or something, you know? Spoken like a true member of the FGC, I'm just hitting buttons. Wow. Putting him on blast, newest girl. I don't appreciate that. Anyway, let's take a look. Oh, I think there's something inside. Mars key. There we go.
What's the deal with this picture anyway?
I think I've seen this picture before.
I mean, it looks like a, it almost looks like a Rorschach, test.
Where?
Picture.
In a book. There's a British biochemist named Sheldrake. He has a rather interesting theory. I saw this picture in his book.
What's this interesting theory?
Morphogenetic fields, which relies on the theory of morphic resonance.
Man, I can't deal with this. Just listening to you talk about it is giving me a headache.
Himbo Santa moments.
It's not a difficult concept to grasp. In essence, he states that the shape of living organisms and their behavioral patterns are transmitted through a field not visible to the eye.
What part of that isn't difficult, exactly?
All right, how about this? Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
Telepathy?
Yes, telepathy. Well, perhaps not exactly telepathy, but it's close enough for a simple approximation.
Are you serious? Telepathy? Who do you think we are? Kids from the 70s? I can't believe someone would actually do serious research on something like that.
Yes, I agree. I read the book, but I can hardly say I understood it. I'm in no position to defend or condemn anything it said.
Zero caught up. Oh, Zero caught everyone mashing on Wake Up last run. Anyway, you're right, it does look like a blot test. I never thought about it like that. Yeah, like, that was the first thing that came to mind, but I guess there's more, importance to it than that.
It was probably just someone latching onto a statistical outlier from some study and turning it into a ridiculous theory.
Yeah, not like that would ever happen in science. Regularly.
There's no scientific merit to any of it, I'm sure. But even so, Anyway, I saw a picture like that one in his book. Hey, What do you think this picture looks like?
What do you mean? Isn't it just like abstract or something like that?
Yeah, but, like, what she's asking is, like, what does it appear to you? Like, god damn it, Santa. Art literacy.
It's just black and white scribbles. There's no meaning there. That's it.
What about you, Junpei? Does it look like anything to you?
I guess it looks like...
A man's face, butterfly, koi, a dog, a small boat floating in a lake. Funya Rinpa. I don't know what the fuck that is. Santa, please never go to a modern art museum. Yeah, exactly. Just like vaccines, am I right? Hang on, I'm actually gonna look this up. Funya Rinpa. Okay, well, unfortunately, I see my parents fighting. Okay, well, it pretty much just, like, showed me... The first Google results were only the Nonary game, and I didn't look at anything. I just saw that I saw that it came up with this screenshot, and I went, nope, I'm out. I didn't read anything about it, so... I don't know what that is. So we're gonna go with something else. Yeah, I literally only saw a screenshot of... I think it was actually literally this screen. So... I'm willing to take the other look. Nah, don't worry about it. I'm not gonna pick it. I don't really see any of these things. Like, I'm gonna be honest, like... This thing here looks like a very imposing figure. Like, with this being the landscape and the rest of it being, like, the sky. Honestly, this looks like... Okay, so this is a really weird pull, but this sort of thing here, which I see as, like, a structure or a statue, it calls to mind, the... What the hell is the name of it? In Pathologic? Oh, God, I can't remember what the name of it is. But yeah, I don't see any of these things. I guess, like, the closest is probably a small boat floating in a lake, because I can kind of see how you get that. Do Funya Rinpa, it won't disappoint. Okay. You know what? I'll trust you on that.
Funya Rinpa. See? I mean, this totally looks like one. And here, and here.
What the hell is a Funya Rinpa?
What do you mean? What the hell is a Funya Rinpa? You mean, you don't know?
How the hell would I know?
How could you not know? That's practically blasphemous.
Oh, is Junpei doing a jape?
Oh, say you're sorry. Apologize to the Funya Rinpa. Goodness, you are such a rude woman.
Junpei, are you just screwing around? Forget it. I'm just gonna tell you. This is a dog.
What?
See? Like this.
Oh.
So?
Interesting. Yeah, I can kind of see that now. Interesting that I latched onto actually that being, like, the centerpiece of the thing, but I was just like, no, this, like, I think it was this bit specifically and the connection here that made me think this was, like, or conceptualize this as, like, a single structure. Almost like really abstract statue art.
Now we know what it's a picture of, but I don't see how that helps us.
A TV show from Great Britain did an experiment once.
Oh god, I can't unsee the dog now. Fuck. I saw it right and everyone else is wrong. I'm the greatest. After seeing you can never unsee. Yeah, no, I can't unsee the dog now. And I'm assuming this is probably where this is going.
They took two similar pictures. Both of them were difficult to identify, initially. But once you figured out the answer, you couldn't see it as anything else. These two pictures. The first was a woman wearing a hat. The other one, well, to make it easier, Let's just say it was this picture of a dog. So, their experiment. First, they sent the picture to other parts of the world outside the reach of British airwaves. To Ireland, the US, Africa, Europe, etc. Then, in each country, they gathered a number of test subjects, roughly 1,000 people. They were shown the two pictures and asked, what does this picture look like to you? The results weren't really interesting on their own. 9.2% of the people saw the lady in the lady picture.
I didn't actually see that, even after seeing the dog.
3.9% saw the dog in the dog picture. Then, 2 days later, they aired a new program on their show. During the 30-minute show, they broadcast the dog picture and its solution. The audience was estimated to be 200,000 people. After the broadcast, it was a safe bet that the number of people who knew the solution to the dog picture was at least that many. After another 2 days passed, they gathered more research subjects from areas outside the reach of British TV and radio. This time, they only found a sample of roughly 850 people. Naturally, none of them had participated in the first test. They were, however, given the same tests and the same two pictures. The results were startling. 10% of the people saw the lady in the lady picture. The previous test sat at a 9.2% success rate. Not much of a change statistically.
No.
The dog picture, however, produced a very different result. The percentage of people able to successfully find the dog, it went from 3.9% to 6.8%, a very significant increase. So do you understand? Do you realize the significance of this experiment?
So, this is a really weird thing about, like, playing this game years after it was made. Because the internet is far more of a, prevalent thing in most people's lives. So the idea that something, that you could isolate something like an image of a dog and a woman by limiting it to British TV is absurd. Right? There are plenty of other ways that kind of information can spread. I guess the idea is that, like, the number of people that would have seen it is not statistically significant enough to actually affect the entire population of the Earth, such that you would get an increase like that, right? Like, it doubled. That would suggest something, but whether or not that is some sort of, like, trying to think of, like, the word to describe this, like, whether that is a result of simply the thing being aired to people and that being transmitted through means we don't understand. Like, it's weird because it's like, hey, there was a transfer of this information that affected this test to a significant degree that we don't understand. Therefore, it was one thing, right? But even Lotus has pointed out specifically that making that observation is inherently flawed if you don't have the context and fundamentals of that entire process. So simply putting that into a black box and saying, well, it must be this kind of thing because it went from point A to B, is actually a flawed premise. Yeah. But again, it's bringing up something that seems to be suggesting something analogous to a collective unconscious. Which is interesting. Is it like how everyone can draw the cool S, but no one knows where it came from? Not quite. There would need to be multiple other experiments to validate it. Yeah, absolutely. Like, it's, like, this is a difficult thing with science in general. Something like this can actually be really fascinating, because it's like, oh, shit. There seemed to actually be a statistically significant change in this after it was broadcast in situations that they shouldn't have been affected. You know, how does that work? Like, is it basically a meme? And I don't mean like, I mean the Metal Gear meme, not like, or the actual, the root word, or, so the non-internet usage of the word meme, and not, yeah. However, we can't do that anymore as easily because of the internet. Yeah, like, you'd essentially have to get, like, you'd have to air it in, like, you know, Japan, and then test Mormons to do an analogous thing, you know? Or to verify it. But the thing I'm getting at is that, like, it's one thing to go, there seems to be some transfer of information across, like, the population that isn't as direct as we understand it to be. But then saying that that actually, no, it is direct and it's through this other medium is jumping the gun, is basically what I'm saying. I think you went, oh, sorry, Amish. Oh my god. Fucking, sorry. I don't know why I get those two names mixed up all the time. That's fucking terrible. Amish are not people. Hey. Let's not.
There was no way the second group could have seen the picture.
Bullshit. That's just not true.
They lived far away from Britain and couldn't have seen it.
Well, I mean, it also depends on when this test was carried out too, right? Because, like, Lotus, like, this game was made in a time that Lotus is probably in, which means the experiment was done in the past. So for all we know, this could have been in the 70s or 80s. Like, who the fuck knows? Oh my god, don't feel bad. Yeah, I know, I was just like, Just making sure.
But even so, it was only the success rate for the dog picture that went up.
That is also interesting, actually. Because if they broadcast both of them, why was it the dog that went up, specifically?
Why? How did that happen? What does it mean?
Oh, sorry, this was the thing I was going to point out. It's like, there's really fascinating things about science when it comes to stuff like this, where it's like, oh god, there seems to be something going here that we don't understand. Like, it might actually be that just because of sample sizes compared to everyone else, that more people actually picked up the dog picture, right? Like, there is just a chance that we managed to land people that couldn't see it as much the first time then now, right? But exploring ideas of, like, trying to explain the change can be really fascinating and really, like, a really interesting intellectual exercise. But far too many people, I feel, take that as, oh, well, obviously that means that this very direct thing that would conveniently explain everything about it must be correct, which is like, no. Like, unfortunately, that's where it gets unfun, because a lot of people will take that kind of thing and use it for, use it to justify a lot of bullshit. And that really ticks me off. My grandma was obsessed with Amish quilts, so I went to a lot of Amish trading type deals over summer breaks, right? Right. Replication and speculation. Yeah, like, you need a yeah. Anyway. I've been on this tangent too long.
Oh, wait, does this have something to do with that field, or whatever it was that you were talking about earlier? A field not visible to the eye.
Now, I do want to point out that as much as I go, like, okay, in a realistic scenario, we wouldn't be making this leap. This is a fiction. The reason this is being brought up is important, and thus we are expected to accept it, right? Like, suspension of disbelief, as much as I will say, oh man, that actually has some interesting things to talk about more broadly and in a more realistic fashion, I'm not saying that the concept of this is, like, bad or unrealistic or anything. It's a fucking video game. Who the fuck cares? I can suspend my disbelief and go, yeah, there's a field. Why not? Let's go with it. I feel like way too many times a lot of people will look at a situation and be like, oh, that's not realistic, and then deem it bad. Which I think is a really shitty way of looking at art in general. So, I thought I should make that clear as well.
So, if more people know the answer, then that information will pass through the field. Huh.
Psych! I was just kidding. You really shouldn't take me seriously.
Oh, Lotus. If only you knew you were in a video game. You would not make that statement.
Well, I mean, the things I just told you about are true. They really did happen. But the results of that experiment really aren't anything to go by. They could have easily falsified them. In the end, I'm sure they were just in it for the ratings. They are a TV station after all.
Oh, yeah, this was done by a... Yeah, interesting. I didn't actually think about that angle. Agreed, enjoyed the game. I don't know, my grandma knew the spot, I guess. How do they even advertise that? Oh, yeah, right. How do you know about Amish markets? Well, if you know, you know.
Right! Man, I gotta admit, you had me there for a minute.
Santa believes it.
I, really thought you were serious.
Uh-huh.
Of course not. Like I told you before, I'm sure it's all just pseudoscience.
Oh, okay, right.
Yeah, Lotus, this is probably a bad conversation to have in front of a person, in front of a man who just gave me a bookmark because it had a 4-leaf clover on it because it creeped him out. Should probably not have these conversations in front of Santa. Santa is 100% that dude that believes this now and thinks that everything is will link that with conspiracy theories and shit.
All right, enough nonsense. We've got the key. Let's get out of here.
What the fuck is the theory called again? Was it morphogenetic fields? Morphogenetic, I think. MORPHAGENT. Oh, GENETIC. Yeah.
Word.
Huh. A field not visible to the naked eye. Morphogenetic field.
Alright. Let's go to the hallway. I'll go get June. You guys head to the door. Okay. Roger that. Yes. It unlocked. Good job, Junpei. Good. Now we can get going. Come on. What are you guys standing around for? Let's get out of here. Come on, Chumpy. Let's go. Alright, let's go. We did it. We did the thing. Alright, so that's been 2 hours. I should probably...
another hallway.
I should... Oh, there's no music. Fuck. Hang on a sec. Is there, like, any menu that will let me... give me music or something? Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna take a break in a second, but the next time there's a music track, I'm probably gonna take that opportunity to pause.
Come on, open!
It's not going to open because you rattled it, you know.
Damn it!
Look over here!
Elevators. And the buttons.
So, like, from the other path, we know the pharmaceutical company was experimenting on kids for telepathy. Could they have been doing this morpho whatever thing? Potentially, yeah. Like, because we latched onto the idea that it was, like, mind control, but maybe it's just, like, experiments related to the idea of morphogenetic fields. Because the other thing that we talked about in the other route was the Gensenberg, it's not that, but an experiment where two people were sit in completely different rooms. One person was fed images visually, and the other was blindfolded and had to try to guess what the other was looking at. So it definitely seemed like that is kind of related, right? Like, there's very huge overlapping concepts between, like, Lotus's big speech, the morphogenetic field idea, the whatever experiment that we talked about as well, and what the pharmaceutical company was doing. Literally love morally grey experiments. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong with that? Science is harmless.
Of course they don't work.
The power must be out here too, just like by the staircase.
That leaves this door. Well, looks like we don't have any choice.
Yeah.
Sure does.
Well then, Let's open it.
All right, here I go.
Oh, so it's a kitchen.
What were you expecting?
Isn't it obvious? The exit. I was hoping this would be the way out of here.
You really think it'd be that easy?
Yeah, I know. Still.
If we can just get through this door, we should come out on the other side of that grate we saw earlier.
What? Why wasn't that line voiced? That was weird.
No good.
Huh? What?
Anyway, let's take a look.
Okay, I guess the translation was just completely different to the VA. Oh, when you run out of money to pay the VAs. Well, I mean, it could also be one of those things where there was miscommunication in, like, the translation or whatnot, but, yeah, who knows.
Hey.
What's that?
Huh? Oh yeah, I guess I forgot to tell you. I found this a little while ago. It's a map of the B deck.
Let me see that. I knew it. See? Look.
Yes, hold your horses.
What did you figure out?
This is handy.
See? We came in here. Now if we go out there, then we'll be on the other side of the grate.
How about that? She's right. We can get out through there.
There we go. Here, you can have it back.
Thanks.
There's a card reader on the right side of the door.
And that means the key card is somewhere in here, right?
That seems the most likely.
All right, we know what we need to do then. Let's get moving. First off, I say we split up and look for clues.
Okay.
Alright, this is probably going to be a good point to, pause it. Yep. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break, get some more water, go to the bathroom, whatever. Probably going to go for another, like, hour and a half at the very least. We'll see how I feel at the end of it, but, yeah. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I have decided I will also have soup. Because of the timing of these streams, like, I've been trying to think of, like, how I should be having meals, because, like, I'll get up at, like, half an hour before I stream, or before, well, ideally, anyway. Like, I had breakfast, but then at, like, 11:30, and then I will stream until about 4, which is, like, a little too close to dinner time for me. So I'm like, what do I do? I usually end up eating a lot because I basically skip lunch and go right into having dinner. So, like, I don't have a lot of food, and then I have a lot of food, which I'm trying to, like, flatten out the curve of that a bit. So yeah, soup will be had now. I'm not going to sit here and not play it, until I finish it, though. Or, sorry, I am going to play this while I finish this. A, because it's still very hot and I need it to cool, and B, because it would take too long for me to get through. So, let us continue. What's that? A voucher, it says. Appetizer 9, meat dish 10, soup A, seafood dish F. 910 AF. BRB screen slot, thank you. 2, 3, there's 10 of them. If you flip these over, they look like hats. The middle is super deep for a plate. They're soup plates. They're made that way so that the soup doesn't spill. If you ever get out of here, you should treat yourself to a nice dinner out. What makes you think a poor college student has the money to do something like that? Oh, well, mood. 9 plates look pretty expensive. No plates for appetizers. Remember, appetizers usually come on square plates. Okay. Well, whoa, that's a fucking reference. I think there are 15 of these plates. I'm assuming they're for seafood. How the hell can you tell that? They look like just like any other plate from the 99-cent store. If you ever take a lady out to dinner, you're going to embarrass yourself. I feel sorry for you, June. I feel sorry for June. Why the hell you bring up June? The lady doth possess too much, methinks. You are not terribly subtle. There's a bunch of little wavy ridges on this plate. Those plates are for serving meat. Ugh, you really are ignorant, aren't you? Come on, it's not like I need to know this crap. Yeah, like, as much as I will rib Junpei for this, this is the kind of, like, bougie plates for every single type of food shit that, like, just isn't that common. Like, wine mum energy, yes. Told you, she's my fucking favorite character. Lotus is just the best. Holy fuck. But this is getting a bit old, honestly. What did that say again? Voucher at the end of the counter. This voucher doesn't match the number of plates on the table. It says appetizer 9, meat dish 10, soup A, seafood dish F on the voucher. And the plates on the table are 9 appetizers, 16 meat, 10 soup, 15 seafood. Maybe they're using hexadecimal here? Yeah, correct. And hexadecimal is... It's a number system that goes 8, 9, A, B, C, D, E, F, 10, 11. You're familiar with base 10, right? That's the normal system of numbers. The base 10 equivalents for hexadecimal numbers would go like this. A equals 10, B equals 11, C equals 12, D equals 13, E equals 14, F equals 15. And 10 equals 16. The 10 becomes 16 in base 10. I know it sounds strange, but you can think of it as just 6 letters added onto the normal number system after 9. A equals 10, B equals... and so on. I think I get it. So what did this say again? I wonder if it's some kind of hint. Yeah, maybe. Junpei, do you remember what I told you about hexadecimal code earlier? Yeah, of course I do. Alright, then here's a little quiz for you. What would 9 plus F in base... What would 9 plus F be in base 10? What's that, 9 plus 15? 24? Well, F equals 15, so it'd be 9 plus 15, which would be 24, right? That's right. Good job. You're a fast learner. And I think that would be 18 in hexadecimal? I think that's how that works. Why does Lotus know about Hex? Veggie, she's like a cybersecurity expert. She's like a hardcore fucking programmer. I like the cutesy, flirty anime girl soon, right? Oh, right. Yeah, like, this is why Lotus is, like, my favorite character in this entire fucking game. She's sassy as fuck. She gets, like, undeserved shit from everyone in the game. She's a fucking cybersecurity expert and just knows random shit about, like, psychological experiments and that. She's the fucking best. Hands down. Also, can you literally tell me what the fucking code was again? Okay, but I don't... You're not showing me what the original thing was now. Are you serious? Oh my fuck. 9 plates for appetizers. 9 is 9 even in hexadecimal and decimal. There are 10 soup plates. 10 is A in hexadecimal. There are 15 of these soup plates. It says F on the voucher. There are 16 meat plates. 16 is written as 10 in hexadecimal. That is nuts. Oh, right. When it said 10, it was probably also in hex. I forgot about that. Okay, I guess that doesn't matter then. Fuck, okay. Wow, this pot looks like it's made out of silver. I bet drinking tea from this pot would be really yummy. Spending a day with June drinking tea. Could such a day ever happen for me? Jumpy? Oh, nothing. We don't really need hot water, so we should be moving on. Are you fucking serious? Look in the goddamn pot. Huh? Cheese grommet. What's that? What's that? No, what is that? What's that? What's that? Tell me what that is. I see it. I see it. It's right there. Hey. Something behind the cheese. Really? You wouldn't let me... Okay, that's silly. You're right. Why don't we move some of the cheese? Alright guys, time to move it. June and I need to look behind you. There's a little green bottle back there. Jeez Louise. Ugh, stop. Bottle of oil.
A rusty knife? I don't think we'll be able to use it while it's like this.
It's futile.
I beg your pardon?
Futile?
You know, a waste, useless, pointless.
Oh. Any particular reason you wanted to bring that up?
Oh, no reason really. I was just thinking about futility.
Because we were looking at a rusty knife?
Huh? Why were you thinking about futility?
Well, it has something to do with the Titanic.
The Titanic?
Yep. Have you ever heard the story that the sinking of the Titanic was predicted?
Oh god, here we go again. No, I haven't.
No, I haven't. What is it?
Any mirrors on the bottom of the bottle? No, I think I would have seen that. Junpei, the college student who doesn't know the word futile. I think he was more confused about, like, why are you saying futile? We were looking at a rusty knife. June, what the fuck are you doing?
In 1892, 14 years before the Titanic sank, a novel was published. It was called Futility. It was written by an American novelist named Morgan Robertson.
Oh, Jesus fuck. I think I know where this is going.
The story was about a big cruise ship colliding with an iceberg and sinking. Of course, if that was the only similarity, there wouldn't be any reason to mention it.
Okay.
It wasn't, though. The name of the ship, its nationality, course, departure time, size, displacement, maximum speed, number of passengers and crew, the number of lifeboats, even the location of the accident itself, and the cause and the location of the damage. Everything matches the Titanic almost exactly. It was almost as if he'd seen the whole thing happen. But this book was written 14 years before the Titanic sank.
Okay, so that is a lot more similarities, and some of those you could probably write off as like, well, yeah, that's how a boat would sink if it hit an iceberg. It would probably sink as a result of 5 of those things you just mentioned. But this is definitely we love a quirky curse girl. She feels like a vehicle for bringing up a lot of things. It's like, did you know that maybe the whole telepathy morphogenetic field thing might have some thing in this story? And it's getting a bit blunt. Anyway, I do want to point out that, like, with a lot less similarities, this is just like the Simpson effect. It's just like, or hell, even like there's a lot of like fiction that has come true, not because people have been prescient, not because people have been have omniscience or see into the future or anything like that, but they just wrote what they thought would happen in these situations, and it turns out it's actually pretty accurate, right? Like, that's one side of it. The other side of it is also like the Simpson effect. Like, the Simpsons have done so many fucking things that, yeah, some of those things might happen in the future. Because they're possibilities. Like, and there's so many episodes of The Simpsons. Like, it's a similar thing when it comes to fiction. So many people have written so many different things about so many different situations with so much different minutia that, yeah, some of those things are going to line up eventually. It's not a huge... Kojima has that once again. God. She's like the red girl from the Resident Evil movies. Oh, God. Did you know that we're standing next to cheese ovals? This one is pretty nutty, though, not gonna lie. Yeah, that is absurd.
But that's not all. It wasn't just futility that predicted the sinking of the Titanic. There were 2 other similar stories written by a man named William Thomas Stead. Both of them before the accident. One in 1886 and one in 1892.
In the same year?
Stead wrote 2 stories that had striking similarities to the Titanic disaster. In one, 2 ships collided. Many of the passengers died because there weren't enough lifeboats. In the other, a ship collided with an iceberg and sank.
Okay, that is literally just the Simpson effect. Like, yeah, boats can hit icebergs and sink. And also, yes, if a boat doesn't have many lifeboats, people will die. It doesn't take a future sight to be able to predict that, you know?
I don't know. I mean, I'll give you that it seems a little weird, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't too uncommon for ships to hit icebergs back in the day, or even other ships.
Thank you, Junpei. And I mean, it sounds like the author in the second circumstance just wrote about boats a lot, which, like, yeah, he's probably going to hit on subject matter that relates to real-world boat accidents. Maybe they could smell the future. Jumpy being the voice of reason for once, yeah.
Right, I knew you'd say that. But what if Stead had some sort of special powers? To be more specific, what if he had the ability to do automatic writing?
What? Automatic writing? Wait, are you talking about when someone's possessed by a spirit and then they write a bunch of stuff without knowing what they're writing?
Yes.
What do you mean, yes? That stuff's a load of bull. Okay, let's say, hypothetically, that automatic writing isn't a total load. These guys still couldn't have predicted the sinking of the Titanic. When this Stead dude wrote his thing, nobody had died on the Titanic yet. So if automatic writing is about being possessed by dead people, who the hell possessed him so he could write that stuff?
Interesting you bring that up, Junpei. So I propose that, like, part of the meta-narrative and narrative of this game is going to actually rely on the fact that the player has played through these multiple times. Which would explain something like this, actually.
That's not it.
What's not it?
Stead wasn't possessed by a spirit. He was doing the possessing.
Huh?
Oh. What are you smoking?
William Thomas Stead was a passenger on the Titanic. He just wrote down what he saw with his own eyes 20 years before it happened.
Well,
Just how I can smell those cheese ovals. We love a quirky curse kill. I did automatic writing when I wrote about Junpei's curtains.
Well, why don't we talk about this some other time, okay?
Huh? But...
Come on, let's get back to it.
Oh, we did end up getting the knife. Alright. Why does it look like it's got a seam in it? You see that? Can I search that? We're really in trouble. I know I'm just repeating myself, but this is really a futility moment. That blade is so rusty. Oh, sorry, that was a conversation going on. Whoops. Yeah, I know. Can't cut a damn thing with a knife like this. If we're going to cut anything, we probably have to sharpen the knife. So we're not gonna... If I can sharpen this knife, I should be able to cut stuff with it. Like, honestly, it could also be just the way that this knife is textured. It's not, like, 3DS limitations. Oh, yeah, it definitely could be. Definitely could be. So much stuff in here. A whole lot of cans. This is probably a pantry. There's milk in here. Milk in an iron barrel. Judging by the rust, it's probably really old. Maybe we shouldn't open it. I don't think it'd be a pretty sight. Yes, you'd also basically gas yourselves in this enclosed area. That seems like a very bad idea. I should grab the mouse again. Still not doing the lag thing, which is nice. Whoa. Okay. Hi. This is probably what you're supposed to use to enter the password. Maybe if we put in the right number, it'll open the oven door. Okay. I don't think I have any information regarding that. Oh, okay, we're coming, like, around this bit here. Right, that was confusing. Alright, it's going. I think this was all part of Zero's plan. Probably. Kinda hard to believe there's a chef on board somewhere. Looks like the area under the plate opens up. No, you can't. You can't. I already checked. It's sealed shut. I think that's where the coal goes. I wonder what this drawer is. You see the metal grate on top of the grill? They make it like that so that the fat and juices can drip off the meat while it cooks. It's a grill. There's some coals down here. They're bright red. All we got here is a pot and frying pan. Oh, and a pressure cooker. And I guess we could use some of these as weapons. What kind of an idiot are you? You gonna run around holding that thing while you're looking for the dead? Hey man, it was just a joke. Why so serious? There's some bottles of seasoning in here. Okay. Nothing there. What's over here then? Trash can. There's nothing inside of it. Well, better than being full of rotten food, I suppose. Damn it, there's nothing in here. Hey Santa, digging through the trash really suits you. What the hell did you say? Listen, lady, I did you a favor. I did you a favor. I knew you'd just piss and moan, so I did it for you. Oh my. I never recall asking you to do anything. I will throttle you. Excuse me. Does it feel colder in here? A sink. It's still got water in it. There are a couple of plates in there, but I don't think they're gonna help us much. Oh. Nice. Combine that with the knife. Use the whetstone to sharpen the knife. Bladed knife is getting sharper by the second. I should be able to cut something pretty good with this. Hell yeah. It's a sink with water in it. There are a couple of plates in the water. Oh shit. Okay. Oh god, the rotating in this room is really disorienting. Maybe this table is for preparing food. There are plates everywhere. Oh. Good job, Sherlock. Damn it, didn't work. It doesn't matter how many times you try it. This door isn't going to open until we've solved all the puzzles in this room. I'm sure this is all just part of Zero's plan. Just can't imagine what his motives could be. It's a card reader. Since the light's red, I figure it's probably still locked. Keycard, it's gotta be around here somewhere. We just gotta find it. Alright, so I guess maybe... Well, I don't know what I'm supposed to cut with the knife yet. And we can just spin around the room eternally, which doesn't get us anywhere. What was it? What was this again? It was 9A... Oh, there's nothing special about it. 15F. 16. How does this work? Hey Junpei, why don't you try entering the numbers we found on the voucher earlier? The one that said appetizer 9, meat dish 10, soup A, seafood dish F? Yes. Convert the 10, A, and F to base 10. Well, it's worth a shot. No dice. Looks like that's too many numbers. Looks like the number of the voucher is in the actual passcode. What? Really? Okay. Oh, countertop. There's a rolling pin and colander here. Nothing useful. What the hell is that? Nothing? Okay. It's a lot of notes. Got a bunch of stuff written on them, but it doesn't look like a code, anything like that. So pot here. Okay, I'm a bit lost now. So we got a knife for reasons. We've got an open grill. It's currently going. 9AF10. Cheese. Cut the cheese. Oh. Oh, well, maybe? I guess? There are a number of cheese lined up on the thing. This is Gouda cheese. The most famous Dutch cheese. If you don't open the casing, it usually won't go bad. So you can store it at room temperature for quite a while. So we can eat this? Most likely. I'm not hungry at all. Guess it's hard to get hungry in a situation like this. There's cheese on this shelf. Sweet. Yeah, there was nothing there. Then you've got the thing of milk. Is that a colander with no holes? Yeah. Well, I don't know. It could just not be detailed and whatever. Grill ready to grill. Drawer seems to be stuck. It won't open. Okay, so... What's this bottle of oil for, I wonder? Drawer seems to be stuck. It won't open. Sink with water in it. There's a couple of plates in the water. Knife on the water. Nope. Oh. Hey Santa, could you open that door, please? What the hell? There's no way I could open that thing. Guess you're getting to that age where your eyes start to go, huh? You better watch your mouth, boy, or someone won't live long enough to see that door open. This has got the two of them on edge. We gotta get out of here and fast. Agreed. Oh, there was another fucking room. It's a bolt, and it's really rusty. Is this even open? We won't know if until we try. Let's give it a shot. Alright, let's see if you're gonna come out. Damn, there's no WD-40 here either. Bottle of oil. This bolt is rusted in place, it won't budge. Of course. Maybe if I put some oil on it. Hey, just a little bit of oil and... Come on. Come on, you little son of a bitch. Whoa. Huh, yes. Gotcha, you little bastard. You did it, Jumpy. You're so smart.
Oh, it's cold in here.
It sure is.
What is this place?
Are you blind? It's a freezer.
Oh, no way. That's way too cold for me.
Yes, Lotus absolutely did not dress to walk in a walk-in freezer.
I'll freeze solid in seconds. Sorry, but I'm afraid I'll have to pass on this one. I'm going to leave the rest to you.
Oh, whoa. It's really cold in here.
Hey, you don't need to be in here. You had a fever just a little bit ago. You should stay outside. We got this.
No, I'm fine. My fever's gone now.
But...
Huh?
Oh, no.
No! Why did it suddenly close? Ah! The knob's frozen!
But why?
It looks like the pipe next to it broke, and...
Hey, Lotus! You're out there, right? Open the door!
What do you want? What's going on?
The door won't open! Try opening it from that side, please!
Oh, fine. If you say so. Hold on. It's no use. It won't budge. You've got more people in there. You figure it out.
You've got the grill in that room, Lotus!
Oh.
Just heat something up and heat the handle or something.
God damn it.
Anyway, let's find a way out. If we don't get moving, we're gonna be permanent residents.
Two heads are better than none. I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Yeah, you're right. Let's just take a good look around this room, okay?
Right.
Sturdy rope. Water bottle. Is there anything else here that looks useful? Okay, sure. Dry ice.
Dry ice is just frozen carbon dioxide, right?
Yeah, it is.
I wonder how warm it has to get for it to turn back into gas again.
Hell if I know. How is that gonna help us anyway?
Oh, well, I figured we might be able to use it to get out of here.
Carbon dioxide sublimation point is negative 109 degrees. Any warmer than that, and it'll turn into gas. Any lower, and it becomes a solid.
Oh, how do you know that?
Despite my looks, I am the clean... The queen of random knowledge.
Looks bad to mess up when you're showing off.
Oh.
Oh, you're so cold your mouth's going numb?
Yeah, that's right.
You're just doing that on purpose, aren't you?
Come on, guys. Don't you think that's kind of weird? I wonder why it doesn't turn into a liquid first.
Wait, what? Now it's really Zero Escape. Fuck. I think you look perfect to no random knowledge student. Yeah, as we've already established. I don't know what this is asking me.
It is kind of weird.
But it can turn into a liquid. Carbon dioxide turns to liquid if you put it under high enough pressure. But at 1 atmosphere, normal air pressure...
It won't turn into a liquid, right?
That's right. Instead of melting, it'll do what's called sublimating and change immediately from a solid state to a gaseous one.
I guess the other option is just to skip this bit, maybe? I don't know.
See, that is weird. Water's a liquid between 32 degrees and 212 degrees. So why isn't that the case for carbon dioxide?
Oh, they're talking in Fahrenheit, right? Fuck. God.
There's a kind of ice that doesn't turn into liquid when it goes above 32 degrees.
Huh?
I heard about it. Its melting point is 96 degrees.
Ice with a melting point of 96 degrees?
You mean there's water that freezes at 96 degrees?
Yeah, well, you could also look at it as ice that won't melt until it's 96 degrees.
So what's this ice with a melting point of 96 degrees called?
I heard it's called Ice 9.
Ice 9?
Originally, Ice 9 was a made-up substance invented by a science fiction author.
Worst people to be trapped somewhere with. They won't shut the fuck up and everyone dies of it.
But recently, scientists have discovered that such a substance actually exists.
Wait, hold up. So is this thing called Ice 9, or is it water?
Like I said, if the ice is over 96 degrees, it'll be liquid. If it's under that, it'll solidify. So you could think of it as a polymorph of H2O. Here, think of it like diamonds and graphite. They're both made of carbon, right? But depending on the structure of the crystallization, the hardness and structure are completely different.
So you're saying normal water and this Ice 9 are like that?
Yup. Have you heard the story about the crystallization of glycerin? For 150 years after the discovery of glycerin, people cooled it, warmed it. They did all sorts of things to it. But whatever they did, it never crystallized. However, one day in 1920, some glycerin on its way to England by ship was discovered to have crystallized during the trip. Scientists around the world wanted to research this new crystallized form of glycerin and asked for seeds. Oh, a seed is a sample of the original crystallized substance. With a seed crystal, further crystallization of glycerin would be easy. However, something very strange happened. Not only did the glycerin encouraged by seed crystals begin to crystallize, even the samples nearby did, even though they were tightly sealed. And it didn't end there. After that day, it doesn't matter where in the world it is. All glycerin crystallizes naturally when cooled to less than 64 degrees.
Damn, she got the whole PowerPoint presentation and everything. Yeah.
Before that day, no matter how glycerin was cooled, it refused to crystallize.
Alright, hang on a second. Is this true? Or is this like an in-universe thing? Oh fuck. I can't look this up because if it's too related to 999, I'm gonna spoil myself. But I can't know unless I fucking Google it. Son of a bitch. I will. Okay. Just tell me if most of the results are 999.
But once the crystallization had begun, it was almost like, how do I put it? It was almost like all the glycerin in the world was communicating. Communicating in some way that we can't sense. And now it's happening everywhere.
Wow, that's pretty interesting. But, what does that have to do with Ice 9?
I don't see
What
any
she's
Zero
saying
escape.
is that it's a lot like Ice 9. What happened, I mean.
Okay, I'll give it a shot then. Crystallized glycerin. Actually, no, there is like one game FAQs thing that's like, is the glycerin story true? Which I don't want to open because it does specifically say spoilers, and I don't know how spoilery it's going to be. Basically, it says that yes, if you do in fact cool glycerin around with one of these seed crystals, then it will crystallize. Oh, I looked up Ice 9. No, that wasn't the one I was thinking. I had a 1999 link asking if it was real and a bunch of science nerds for the rest. I didn't actually see whether that was true, though. Crystallized glycerin. Yes, it is possible, for example, by adding a seed under the right conditions. See the reference further. Yeah, so it's unclear whether the whole, okay, all glycerin does that now, because it's possible that what they're doing is they're using a real thing, which is the fact that you can actually crystallize glycerin by having a seed crystal, and kind of expounding on that and connecting it to the whole, everything is connected by a sense we can't see. Like, you can crystallize glycerin, whether or not every bit of glycerin in isolated situations will crystallize in the presence of others is a different thing, though. But I mean, I would assume that, like, the, like, literal explanation for that is that the glycerin that starts cooling in that situation would try to, like, attach itself to the existing crystal, and it would do that by taking on a similar structure. Like, there's not communication there, it's just how, like, atoms and, fuck, what's the word? Like, it's just chemistry. Like, there isn't a communication going there, it's just, that's how it would align itself, basically. I don't know if that's actually true, but that is one possible explanation for that.
A lot like? Oh, that would be bad. If water everywhere started freezing at 96 degrees, man.
It'd be the end of the world. At any rate, we're not gonna have to worry about the end of the world unless we can get out of here pretty damn quick. Alright guys, I think that's enough of that. I didn't think we'd get quite this far off topic. I mean, I know I'm kinda at fault here, but we can't be screwing around anymore.
I never did out of chem before I dropped out. Yeah.
Seriously.
I mean, chemistry was one of the few science and math subjects that I just couldn't get a hold of.
I might go by the name Santa right now, but I didn't grow up in Iceland. I freaking hate the cold. So let's get cracking, alright? We gotta find a way out of here.
Selfish, isn't he? Ice 9 is interesting and all, but we can discuss it more once we get out of this freezer.
That was a weird way that you phrased that, Junpei. Okay. There's some frozen meat up there. Looks like pork. Huh. Huh? What's this? Looks like a tag or something. Jumpy, is there a slip of paper in that meat? I think there's something written on here, but I can't read it like this. Try and pull it out, it'll probably rip. You need to defrost that. Don't think we're going to be doing that in this room. Interesting. We've also got dry ice. We've got a water bottle. Dry ice? Can't you make that stuff cause an explosion if you seal it in something that's airtight? Explode? Yeah. Didn't you do that in school? You should never underestimate the power of expanding gas. Yes, it is. It's an empty water bottle. The neck is pretty small. I don't think I could fit anything very big in there. Okay. What's actually in here? Nothing else. Oh. Frozen chicken. Great. Hey, Junpei. Did you find some dry ice earlier? Yeah. There's warm water coming out of that pipe. Warm water and dry ice. What do you think would happen if we put that stuff in a sealed container together? It would fucking blow up. So... There's water dripping from this pipe. Looks like when the pipe burst, the water hit the doorknob and froze it in place. This water actually seems almost warm. Warm water flowing from the pipe. Are you fucking for real? Junpei! Use the bottle of water, you motherfucker. Or the water bottle, sorry. Oh, maybe... Hold on. Maybe I can defrost it with this. No. Okay. Oh my fuck. Start by putting the dry ice into the water bottle. But the dry ice is too big. Well, you gotta figure out a way to make it smaller then, don't you, genius? How the fuck? Oh, I guess I could... Right. Right. No? Might be able to cause an explosion if we put it in something airtight and make it melt. What? I need to crush the dry ice if I want to get it in the bottle. Oh my god. Oh no! Apollo, no! Yeah, sorry, I have it so, read the Game FAQs post and it wasn't spoilery. Actually, they only classified spoilers because it mentioned the dialogue. It's really, actually really interesting. Yeah, like, sorry, ask for a permit next time. The only stuff I let go through, I think, is like YouTube links, Twitch, and Twitch clips. I get bots come in here a lot, so I just, yeah. Links that I don't know about, out the window. How do I crush the fucking ice then? Like, how am I meant to do that? I know, I'll tie the rope around the ice and throw it on the ground. Maybe I'll just throw the dry ice on the ground. I don't know. Apparently I'm not really thinking of much here. I need to crush the dry ice before Am I missing something here? Everything's frozen in here. Doesn't look like there's anything else interesting. What? It's a thin pipe. Like, what am I meant to do to crush the ice? Hit it with the meat. No. Oh. Right, I should go dry ice combine. Hit it with the meat. Hit it with the meat. That is a really obtuse way of doing that, I'm not gonna lie. First off, I already have another piece of meat that could have served as that as well. Like... But, like, I can just put it on the floor and crush it with my foot. Why do I... Put these pieces of dry ice in the water. If you put the dry ice in the water bottle, Jumpy, if it explodes, it could probably blast away the ice on the door. So, how are we going to get it to stay against the doorknob? Rope. Let's just tie a rope on here. Water bottle bomb. Nice. Now, there's more water flowing from the pipe.
Put water into the bottle with dry ice. And make sure the lid's closed. Now I just have to put this makeshift bomb on the doorknob. Alright, that's set. So, what do we do now?
We just need to give it a little, tap. The bottle's already about to pop. If we just throw a rock or something at it, it'll go off all on its own.
A small rock. Huh. A small rock. Alright, this ought to do the trick.
Ah, some dry ice, huh? Not a bad idea.
Alright, guys, stand back. Actually, we should probably hide somewhere.
Where exactly do you expect us to hide, genius?
There isn't really anywhere big enough.
Yeah, there is. Look, right here. We can hide in there. Come on, get inside, quick. All right, here I go. 3, 4, 5.
You're counting the wrong way.
What the fuck?
Oh, oops.
What? Junpei? He's like a computer. What the fuck? That's like a countdown program that you accidentally, that like is meant to end at 0, that you accidentally increment to the timer, so it goes 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What the fuck, man?
That is a really sad excuse for a joke, man.
Oh my god. Junpei himbo moments.
Sorry, dude. All right, for real this time. You guys ready?
1, 2, 3, 4, sire. Oh, no. 1, 2, 5, 3, sire. 3!
Yes, whenever you're ready.
Just throw the damn thing.
All right, here I go. 3, 2, 1.
Jumpy! The ice on the door! Is it gone?
Yeah, it's gone.
The blast must have shattered it.
Yes! All right, let's see if it opens.
Hooray! We're out!
Move!
Oh.
God damn it!
Did you...
Fuck!
Santa, did you touch that?
Well, you did just grab the grill. What did you think would happen?
Oh my god, they're all gonna die. They share like 3 brain cells and all of them are lotuses. What the fuck?
Hey, where's Lotus?
Welcome back. I was starting to get tired of waiting for you guys.
What
Wow.
were you doing?
Okay, that's very cold.
What do you mean, what was I doing? I was waiting.
We were gonna die.
Oh, yeah? But you didn't. So everything worked out all right, didn't it?
What the hell?
Just kidding. It might not look like it, but I was really worried.
Oh, don't give me that crap.
I'm telling the truth. I mean, if you died, then I'd be in trouble too. If you died, then I'd be stuck here, and I'd die too. See? I did all I could. I even looked around to see if there was anything I could use to pry open the door. But I couldn't find anything. So, all I could do was wait. I mean, what else did you want me to do? Call the cops?
Fine, but there's one thing I have to ask you.
What's that?
You didn't close the door, did you?
Wait, what? You think I closed the door on you? Why would I do something like that? It closed on its own.
Hold up a sec. So... Okay, like, let's run with this for 1 sec. So... Santa, Junpei, and June were the ones stuck in the freezer. That's 2, 5, and 6. That would mean that the remaining... 5 people are Ace, Santa, Clover... Oh, sorry. Ace, Snake, Clover, 7, and Lotus. Ace and Snake are 1 and 2, which is 3. Clover is 4, which is 7. 7 is 7, which is 14, which is 5. 8, and Lotus is 8, which is that. Which is not 9. Yeah, I don't know how realistic it is that, like, Lotus would try and do that, to be honest. I mean, I suppose 7, Lotus, and Clover could get through the 9 door. Like, 7 and 8 is 15, which is 6. Oh, sorry, no, that would be Santa, which would be Ace and Snake, I guess, which would leave Clover behind. So 7 and 8 is 15, which is 6, plus 2 is 8, plus 1 is 9. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm still not 100% sold on the whole someone who is not directly involved in, or directly involved with organizing the Nonary game, killing other people in this way. That seems really risky.
I told you before, if you die, then I die too.
Yeah, I guess so. If she really wanted to kill us, all she had to do was bar the door from the outside.
Yeah, like, there is a bolt on the door as well, like...
But she didn't. Well, she didn't do anything. She's only lazy, or negligent at least, not an attempted murderer. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I doubted you.
Oh, yes, well that's alright. As long as you understand.
Hey, no more screwing around, you two. Break time's over. Especially for you, lady. You've just been sitting on that fat ass of yours while we were freezing to death.
Fat asses.
How rude! I was plenty busy.
Yeah. How about you put all that energy into something besides bitching? Let's go.
Alright, well, we've got meat. Yeah, like, damn, okay, Santa. Like, it's weird. A lot of people in this game just come for Lotus for no reason. And granted, in this situation, it was kind of like, Lotus, you should have done, like, something. What should I have done? Something, not nothing. Like, I get it from that perspective, but in the context of the rest of the game, where every character at some point takes, like, a shot at Lotus for no fucking reason, it's weird. Hey, what are you doing? What are you going to do if the paper burns? Come on, it'll be fine. I mean, it's not like it's gonna burn right away, right? You just gotta keep an eye on it, and the paper will be fine. Well, they can argue all they want. I'm gonna keep an eye on this pork. Cool. Looks like it's about time. I'm gonna try taking the paper out. Jumpy, be careful! Yeah, don't grab it with your bare hands. Don't do a Santa. Sweet of her to care, but I know what I'm... Ouch! He literally watched another person put his fucking hands on the grill. Like, goddamn. Well, she really said, y'all hear something. Dad energy. Wait, dad energy? Who's dad energy? Anyway, maybe it's a sexism thing. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, like, that's literally the only other thing I can chalk it up to. That Lotus is the punching bag of the group because she's a revealingly dressed woman. Because that makes sense. 3 brain cells being used by Lotus right now. Yeah, Junpei's just grilling away during an argument. Oh yes, that is big dad energy. What is not dad energy, however, is reaching into the fucking grill to grab the meat. See? I told you. Hey, what the hell are you doing? Hurry up and take the paper out. It's not coming out. This thing's frozen stiff. I can't get it out. So are we going to cut the meat? Yeah, looks that way. Knife. Alright, I'm gonna use this knife. I'm gonna use this knife I sharpened on the meat that's still on the grill. 'Cause, you know. Yes, I cut the pork. Awesome, Junpei. Now we can cut out the paper. C plus 10 plus F. Which would be 12 plus 10 is 22 plus 15 is 37. It's probably what you're supposed to use to enter the password. Maybe if we put in the right number, it'll open the door. Junpei, maybe the note you found earlier? Yeah, I know. Do you know how to enter those numbers? I think E is for enter and C is for clearing. So basically when I'm ready to submit my answer, I press E. So if I screw up, I press C, right? Lotus nodded. Alright, let's give it a shot. Oh, that's not right. Oh, unless I meant to do 12, 10, 15? Huh? Wait, what the fuck just happened? 12... Oh, it's only 3 numbers. What the hell? Huh. This is weird. Hey, you're just punching in random numbers, aren't you? Maybe if you just enter it like it said in the hint. Ah, shut up. Just shut up. Like what said in what hint? What? Wait. So if I want to enter my answer, I press right. Let's try this again. Did I miss something? Oh, 10 is 16. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Right, I didn't add that up correctly. Right, because yeah, it's not hex and decimal numbers, it's only hex numbers. So it'd be 12 plus 16, which is 28, plus 15, which is 43. Got it. Sounds like metal is falling. I guess that went well. Yeah, the door opened. Oh, this is where the key card came from. Wait, whoa, hold up a second. Didn't 7 have this? He said he found it in the kitchen. Are we leaving all of these places open as well? Yes. I think it's unlocked now. You did it, Jumpy. Let's get out of here. Yes. Let's go.
I think we've been here before.
The elevators are over there, so that means...
We went into the kitchen through that door and came out on this side.
That means the map was right.
Looks like.
Then let's use it to plan our next move.
Next move?
Yeah, we need to decide where to go from here, don't we?
He's right. Let's get started.
From the looks of it, there are 4 possible routes. Let's just keep it simple and call them A, B, C, and D. First, A and B.
They both seem to connect to a room that looks L-shaped.
That's the, Isn't that the room with the baccarat table?
Yeah, there were 2 doors. But they were both locked. We couldn't open them.
Now, Route C. This goes all the way to the main staircase.
That means it's door 5, one of the numbered doors.
Then do you think we would meet up with the other 4 after this hallway?
No, I don't think we will.
Why not?
Look, there by the stairs. See how the gate is opened? When we went into the kitchen, it was closed. But it's open now. What do you think that means?
They opened it.
Most likely.
And if we take Route C, we're going backwards.
That would be pointless.
Then that means...
Route D, then.
D it is.
Yep, Route D.
Then we're set. Everything looks okay here.
Let's check the next deck just to be sure.
Yeah, just like I thought. D-deck is totally underwater.
Just like the bottom of the central staircase.
At least the water level hasn't really changed.
Small comfort.
May as well head back to C deck.
What else is here?
There are 2 elevators over there at the top of the stairs. Just like the floor above.
Oh, I guess you can actually just freely enter the kitchen? Wait a minute, no, like... Who went through door 4 when we went through it? Or when we went through door 5? It was everyone but Snake, Seven, and Junpei, right? So it would have been Lotus, June, Clover, and Santa. Oh, and Ace. But Seven was with us, and then ended up with the key? How would that have worked? The other group needed that card key to get out of that room, right? Why wouldn't they take...
Hold on. These are kind of different. See? There's a card reader on the side.
Another strange mark.
Hey, look! It's Lotus's symbol.
Are we doing this? We're really doing this joke again.
Huh?
See? It's the woman symbol with horns on it.
Ha 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 ha.
That seems like... Oh, ouch, 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 ouch.
What was that about the mark again?
Nothing.
This is a Mercury symbol.
Fuck yeah, get his ass. Yep.
The horns
Deserved.
symbolize the wings on Hermes' staff.
Hermes, herpes, whatever.
Okay,
If
Santa.
we can't get this thing to work, these elevators aren't going anywhere.
In other words, we need a key card with the Mercury symbol on it.
Probably.
I guess we can't get on then.
Did we
Just
ever...
disregard the elevators.
Did we ever find that? Like, I actually cannot remember if we found a keycard that matched that before. In the previous run. Because I went through door 5, 7, and 2. Yeah, I don't remember that one either. Huh.
How about this hallway on the left?
Whoa, there's so many doors.
Damn it. If we try and search all these, the sun's gonna go down before we've done half of them.
I think the sun already set.
I have a feeling this ship is the only thing that's going to be going down anytime soon.
Don't worry, in another few hours the sun will rise.
That's even worse.
Well, we can come back to this hallway later. Let's check the hallway on the other side, shall we?
Time to head back to the stairs.
And now the right hallway.
There are doors here too. Well, I guess it's just 4 this time.
Let's open them.
All right, let's start with this one. Huh, it isn't locked. I'm going to open it.
Hey, gang.
What?
Wait, did we go through door 8?
What is this?
Hang on. I think we can... Can I, like, check... Like... I guess I can't really. Did I go through door 8? What kind of Mancini's sleep world? I guess I'll figure it out, because we'll converge back to that, and I'll be able to figure it out from who's going where.
This place is huge.
Oh, there are beds.
Actually, no,
everywhere.
I could just figure it out from the
Attention, duelists, my hair is assaulting you.
I can figure that out from the digital route. We went in there with Clover, Lotus, and myself. So 8 and 5 is 13, which is 4. Plus Clover is 4. So it was 8. We did go through 8, not 7.
Is this a hospital?
It definitely has the smell.
Could be. I see medicine cabinets and surgical tools.
Hey, look there. The 4 doors at the end. The left door says 3. The second door is blank, but the third has a 7. And the rightmost door is 8. There's no doubt. They're numbered doors.
Why is the second door blank? That seems kind of strange, don't you think?
No point worrying about it right now. Let's see if these will open first.
Yes, that sounds like a good plan.
Y'all have run into too many of these already to be trying to randomly open these.
Oh, it's no use.
Like the blank, fair enough, but the rest?
Of course. If it was that easy to open these doors, what would be the point of the notary game? We have to activate the red, or the numbered doors won't... Wait a minute.
What's wrong?
Look, the display on the red. There's nothing on it.
Huh?
Don't you remember? The red at the central staircase? If no one was inside, it said vacant.
Oh yeah, you're right.
But this one...
There's nothing on it.
Right?
I wonder if it's broken.
Only one way to find out.
It's not responding.
How about the red on door 7? And door 3?
None of them are working.
What does it mean?
I knew it. They're broken. Zero sure sucks at maintenance.
No, that's impossible. You really think Zero, who prepared all of this, would make such a stupid, simple mistake?
Maybe, but that doesn't explain why this thing ain't working.
I believe the bottom of the device has been removed.
Snake!
Hey, buddy.
Ace! Clover! 7!
Colonel.
How?
How did you guys...
How did you end up here?
That's my line?
Perhaps we should exchange information.
Ace ever the practical one.
There you have it. Our half of the story.
Okay, let me see if I got all this straight. When you guys got here, the bases for the Reds were already gone.
And you looked all over this room, but you couldn't find anything.
So you figured that there might be something in the hallway with all the doors.
So you went and had a look?
Yeah.
And while you were looking around, you heard voices.
Uh-huh. So you followed the voices and came back here.
Indeed. And that was how we found you.
I thought the same. I propose a trade. Evening asexual.
Why don't we check those 3 reds again, just in case?
You're right. Huh. There's a long, thin gap on the bottom. I think it's a slot for something. Probably electronic.
Well, this isn't good. If the red is inactive, we can't keep going.
Well, what about that hallway over there? Isn't there anywhere else we can go?
No, there isn't. There are plenty more hospital rooms, but nothing else.
Hospital rooms. That's what's behind all those doors?
Yes. There are a number of individual rooms in addition to this large one.
There was a door at the end of the hallway, but it was locked.
There was an astrological symbol engraved near the keyhole, however. I was able to get a good feel of it. I believe it was the symbol of Jupiter.
Not again. Those goddamn things are everywhere.
I wonder what they all mean.
While we're asking what things mean, what's the deal with this room? I mean, I thought this was a cruise ship, but I can't imagine a cruise ship would have a hospital like this.
Well, I figure it's probably a hospital ship. Chances are it's the Gigantic.
The Gigantic?
Oh, here we go.
What is this gigantic?
The Gigantic. She was a sister ship to the... Actually, the Gigantic was said to be... They intended to make her a The British Navy took her over at some point during the war. That she ran aground afterwards, so she... What happened to her after that? One theory going around is that a man seemed like he'd been one of the few to survive the Titanic. Trauma turned him into some kind of... Soon enough, the guy wanted the Titanic, which was impossible, of course, but the Gigantic wasn't.
So you're saying this Lord Gordain bought this ship?
Wait, don't we have the Jupiter card, or do we have the Saturn card? We have, the Jupiter card. I think it's Jupiter. It's the H one.
Yeah, at least I think I am.
That's impossible. No way.
Pipe down. Just what, that's it?
Proof?
Proof that this ship is real.
Well, this ship's got stuff that's like the Titanic. So, I just...
Oh, for goodness. Don't tell me that's your only reason.
No, I...
Like?
Yeah, we're back into familiar territory now, so I'm gonna skip through a lot of this and just get the broad strokes.
Well, I don't know.
I guess you're...
Yeah.
Hey, whoa, wait a minute. Memory isn't back?
Oh yeah, we wouldn't have learnt that, would we? Because we didn't go through the thing.
Yeah?
Your point being?
Wait, was I the only one that didn't know? Why?
Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't tell you, huh? I told the rest of them before we ran into you on the stairs. I told them I couldn't remember a damn thing from before I woke up.
What?
Huh. A bell.
It sounds like the clock in the main stairway. 10, 11, 12. 12.
6 hours
It's
remain.
midnight. Then we've still got 6 hours left, right?
We don't have any time to screw around. Let's get going. We gotta find the missing parts for the Reds.
What do you mean, find? How on earth do you propose we do that?
We've looked everywhere in this room. That only leaves one place to look.
One?
Well, not just one.
Wait. Don't tell me you mean we need to search all of the other rooms.
Don't freak out. We've already searched 4 of them.
4 rooms?
We just have to split up the rest between the 8 of us. If each of us can do 6 rooms apiece,
12,
we'll
or in
have
other
the other
words,
48 rooms cleared in no
150% of
time.
9. Stop. Stop that. You stop that right now, Veggie. No, that's not how maths work. Never mind. No, it's it'd be 133.3%. Because it's an extra third.
There are 48 other rooms?
Maybe?
Wow,
So everyone knows which area they're searching?
this route actually has like the most like lines don't meet up with VA that we've seen in the game.
Yeah.
Yes!
We'll all meet up when the clock goes off again. How about in that room with all the beds?
Yeah. Sounds straightforward enough.
I'll shout if I find any of the components we need.
I hope we can find them within the time limit.
If we can't, then we'll just have to come up...
Right.
Then let's do this.
And rip snake.
It's a 1. Huh? What are they doing over there? What happened, guys?
Jumpy, look!
Vacant? Come on, guys. Who was it? I thought we were supposed to yell if we found it.
Well...
What the hell? What is up with you guys?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know.
You don't know.
When I got back, there was no one else here. That means I was the first. The missing parts were already back.
What? You're right. What about the other?
They're the same.
Let me take a look. It's just as you said. All right, I just want to be sure. Nobody has any idea.
Correct.
None.
Huh. Wait a minute.
Snake?
Where's Snake? Does that mean that he...
I've no idea. There's nothing to...
I don't suppose we'll know.
Well, whatever he did or did...
Maybe he's lost.
Yeah, well, that's...
brother's blind, so he... I'm gonna go look...
Hey, hold on. Well, that didn't work. Damn it.
Well, the...
No, we're not...
Oh, man.
Then remain here. We've only 5 hours.
Let's split up.
Dun 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 dun. Yeah. Dun 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 dun.
All right, I'll take this direction.
I'm not gonna do that joke again.
Then I shall look that way.
I'll be over here.
See you all later.
All right.
Yes, but
Let's see.
Pardon? Why is this already...
How about the casino?
okay.
Oh, I guess we haven't been
Hey,
in here yet.
What do you think you're doing?
Isn't it obvious?
I'm just not seeing.
Really? Maybe...
I don't think that's the.
Oh, by the way, I've got a proposal.
Actually, I wanna listen to this again.
What is it?
Well, I don't like to beat around the bush. Why don't we?
Team up?
Yeah. I'm saying, why don't we?
Even if we want
Why?
Jumpy's bracelet, our digital room, but there's no number. The only door's there.
Then we add another person.
Huh?
Who?
What? Isn't that easy? 7.
Oh, if we add 7. 5 plus 6 plus 8 plus 7 equals 26.
6 and 7 is 13, which is 4, plus 8 is 12, which is 2. 5 and 7 is 12, which is 3, plus 8 equals 11, which is 2. Wait, is that right? 7 and 6... 7 and 6 is, 13. 1 and 3. Oh, sorry. One of them is 3. One of them is 2. Okay. Not that combination does not add up to
Digital
9.
root of 20. Wait a minute. What about the other? Ace, snake.
Well, why don't you add them?
1 plus 2 and 1 plus 0. The digital root.
That's right.
And you know.
Of course I know.
No!
Of course not. Once we get off the ship, then we wouldn't
Don't try to. I don't think you do.
Really?
You remember, even if we met, there's no way.
Well, you never know.
No. Even if we brought 7, the 4 of us could.
Yep.
It is hidden. Seek away.
Oh, I forgot that actually gets
Yeah,
brought
the
up.
digital root for the 4 of us would be 8, so we'd have to add Ace to make 9.
That's right. Unless we bring Ace too.
Oh.
Unfortunate.
Well, let's a way to get out.
That's impossible. And you do know that the number 9 isn't going to...
Huh.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. No.
And
Wait just a second. You're skipping over a really big detail. Is that really okay? That means 3 people will die in the end. Are you okay with that?
oh, actually, yeah, I don't know if the last door works like that, because I assumed that like if all 8 people that were at the start of the game, besides the 9th man, were alive, then you can form 2 groups of 4 that all have 9. But remember that the reds lock and say, what is it? Engaged when someone's in the thing. Does that mean that when people go through, that no one else can leave through the door as well? Like, does that lock the ship down?
That's...
Do you think I could have a moment alone? There's some thing.
That didn't.
Yeah. Well, let's just focus.
Yes, we can think about those.
Yeah. All right. Let's go. Are you all right?
Fortunately, gang, I'm quite tired, and so I'll be heading out for the night. I had a blast, though. Thanks for everything, Wolfie and chat. Yeah, no worries, Apollo. I really appreciate you sticking around. Have a good one. Hope to see you next time. I am going to be playing this tomorrow. I'm probably going to be wrapping up soon anyway, so, yeah. Yeah, like 4 hours is probably enough for one day, honestly. And besides, I want to see if I can go down to the shops at some point. I can't do that too late. Or I don't want to do that too late. But yeah, I appreciate you sticking around. Hope you have a good one.
Look.
No. I said leave yours. Go away. Why are you still... Fine.
All right.
Yeah.
I forgot we get, like, next to nothing out of that conversation. Fuck. Shouldn't have had it. Got a canker sore on my
We
tongue
really
and
need
I'm
to find
dying.
Snake.
Ouch, that
For
sucks.
So, hey, we can take a look at.
Okay.
I think Ace was here, right?
Hey, Snake! Answer me!
Let's go.
Ah, hello. Snake is. I assume you have.
Yeah.
I really.
Well, wherever.
Right.
By the way, do you think? Why? They don't look alike.
Yes. Still, it certainly is. At any rate, the clock is ticking. Very well. You can leave this area.
All right. Let's go, Jumpy.
Something about that was, like Ace said, findings.
All right.
Why don't we go back?
Okay.
Hey, wait. That. Santa. What are you doing?
What? You can't tell?
Why?
What? It's not Bob.
Huh?
This. Why wouldn't you want.
Yeah. Well, I'm curious.
Who do you think did?
I don't know.
Well.
Lotus.
You think maybe it was Lotus?
Yeah, that's possible. You don't have anything else to suggest she did it, though. You might as well just suspect everybody.
So, and one of us is the.
Bingo!
But if that's true, then the person who did it doesn't want.
Yeah.
But.
No idea.
Something bad?
Dunno.
Well, I mean, we know Snake has been thrown behind door 3, so, like... It would be very bad if, someone went through that door. It would go very bad for someone, at least. Ooh. Now, okay, so I did have a look at the flowchart before, or like after the end of last stream, to see like what was up with the branches and that. It's obviously the door choices, right? But I do note that one of the door choices here leads straight to 2. And the submarine ending again. And my bet would be that that's probably 3. Because discovering Snake's body is a pretty big deal. And I feel like something... I am actually really curious about that, though. But maybe we'll do that once we start jumping around. Like, I want to try and go to, like, one of these other endings here, so... We can always check that out later.
Of course. It could have something to...
You think maybe they did...
Yeah. Look, if you trust any... You've got to be careful. The person you trust...
And that's that,
Oh my god, Santa literally says the person you care about the most might stab you in the back, which... Given the fucking submarine ending... he did literally get stabbed in the back. Where would they go next? Finish searching. I think we're done.
Snake hasn't been... We can't keep looking. We need to get moving.
We don't gotta we're not gonna find. There's a problem. Gotta figure out who's gonna...
Yes.
Sacrifice someone.
Why don't we decide on what... Well, perhaps that's a bit of a... You've all figured it out. We can't all... If we split into two... But if we split into 2 groups of 3...
Wait a minute.
2
people get left behind if we split into 5 and 2. And 1 person is left behind if we split into 3, 3, and 1. I got that part. You can't go through the number, but if we split into 4 and 3, then why do 3 people have to be left behind?
Oh, this will probably explain the digital root problem here.
Just run the numbers. Let's say we go through door 7. Who's left over?
That would be 3, 7, 8.
What's the digital root for that?
3 plus 7 plus 8 is 18, so add 1 and 8, 9.
Exactly. But door 9 isn't here, right? That means 3, 7, 8 won't be going anywhere. That was just an example, of course. There are a lot of different combinations, but the result will always be the same. It doesn't matter which 4 it is. The 3 that are left over can't go through any of the doors. Go ahead and calculate it if you have the time. You'll see. Anyway, that's how it is. Now, if we can get back to my proposal, we only have to sacrifice 1 person if we split into 3, 3, and 1.
Then... You're saying we gotta decide who's gonna stay behind.
Yes, given our circumstance, the other 6 are to survive.
No, that
What's so cruel? Then what's your plan? Maybe we should sacrifice.
that's not. We shouldn't sacrifice.
I told you. Wake up.
Whoa, whoa. Look, what Lotus is trying, you should aim to bring the greatest...
Exactly. And for that reason, I think. What do you think?
No.
I'm not asking you. What about you, Sam?
Me?
All right, that's 7.
I can't say we don't exactly have a choice. We don't do something, we're all gonna die.
Oh, glad if I can get one more. What about you, Chloe? Hey, your brother has to be behind one of the numbered doors. We've searched everywhere, but we didn't find him. Let's go look for him if we sacrifice you, right?
Okay.
Now, let's start a vote to...
That won't be necessary. I will stay. That should solve our problem, yes?
I will say, Lotus, like, as much as a lot of the characters give Lotus shit for, like, being mean and whatnot, like, undeservedly, in my opinion, she does kind of trample that situation as just, like, this is the right circumstance, and manages to get her way, like, 100%. It's... Damn. She's very good.
Ace, no.
June, I'm afraid you may have misunderstood me. I said I would stay.
Huh?
I believe you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Those doors only go one way. If we go through...
You won't be able to reach.
Yeah.
True, but that will not...
What?
Please. Ideally, within the time...
No, that's ridiculous. We've only got... We don't even know where the... How on earth are we gonna...
Then, perhaps you would... Or perhaps you would... You see? Then I see we've... Go on. Go, quickly.
Good.
Good. Perhaps I'll be able to take a nap. It may be my age, but...
Well, what are you waiting? We're wasting time.
You're right. We should get...
7.
Seriously. Honestly, I was getting kind of...
You two... Wait! There has to be a way, right, Jumpy? Say something.
Yeah, there's... God...
Fine! Forget... Ace! Come on, Ace. We just have to sit... Ace! What happened? Ace!
I'm alright.
How are you?
This.
A syringe?
So, I want to note here, we don't see him actually apply this to himself. I don't know if I should believe that he actually anesthetized himself.
Soberil Beta. Did...
Yes.
Anesthetic.
I found it while we were searching. I thought it...
Why did you do...
Didn't I? I really am.
Ace.
I just like to sleep.
No.
So comfortable.
This is also happening between the two characters that I am most suspicious of right now. It was 9 and 2 that are the bracelets that were taken, which is 11, which is 2. So you need it. So 2 people can get through the 9th door with those 2 bracelets. Or 1 to 3 people can escape through the 9 door if they have the 2 bracelets, which total to 2, which means that the digital route of the other 1 to 3 people has to be 7. So obviously 7 could escape. Ace and June could escape. And something I didn't actually think about when I was talking about the submarine ending we saw. Everyone as far as we could tell was dead. There were 5 people that died. Well, I guess technically 6 if you count June, but I don't know if I should count that. There were 3 people on the staircase. We ran to the submarine. June dies, and then Lotus and 7 are dead as well. The only way that those 2 could have died, assuming there's no unreliable narrator stuff happening in that situation, is if someone on the staircase killed those 2. Ace is one of those people.
I think I'll have.
Ace!
Let's get him up.
Like, if June isn't past, like, acting
we really
up the
don't have a choice
situation
now.
like she was when she died, I think it's reasonable to, like, kind of look at this scenario and think, I wonder if something about that wasn't actually true.
We can't let his
I can't think
sacrifice
of
go to waste,
words right now.
right?
Like you even mean that.
You say something?
No, nothing.
Yeah.
Huh?
Well, we haven't decided who's going in what door.
Okay, I want to pay attention to this.
Oh, yes. Yes, that's true.
Enough of this screwing around. Let's decide. You first, Lotus.
It's the same number as my bracelet number.
Got it. You're right. You're next, 7.
I'll take 7. I can't get along with that old lady.
What? What did you just say?
Who, me?
Oh, you're gonna get it next time.
This is
All right,
absurd.
Who's next?
She's like 40 at most. Like, come the fuck on. Oh, I guess everyone else here is pretty young. But, like, 7 looks like he's older than Lotus. Like, glass houses, dude.
Junpei, which door do you want?
I think we're gonna go door 7.
I think I'm gonna go with door 7.
Okay, 7 it is.
Yeah.
All right, then. That means June's got to go through 8.
What? Why?
What?
If the 6 of us are gonna keep going without leaving anyone behind, there are only 3 ways we can do it.
Yep, and this is going
Have
through it
3,
again.
5, and 8 go through 7, and 4, 6, and 7 go through 8. 4, 5, and 7 go through 7, and 3, 6, and 8 go through 8. Or 3, 6, and 7 go through 7, and 4, 5, and 8 get 8. There are no other combinations. In other words, 3 and 4 and 7 and 8 can never go through the same doors.
Calibrated Indigo. Holy shit, I have not seen anyone on Twitch play this. Really? This seems like a really good game for that, though. Also, welcome, Calibrated Indigo. I hope you're having a good time. Oh, there. Wow, words. I completely said a sentence that just wasn't what I was going to say. Also, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a good one. That was what I meant to say.
You get it now?
Oh no.
But yeah, this seems like a really well, okay. So this game is also really easy to spoil, I feel, in some ways. So I can understand why some people probably haven't played it on Twitch. But, like, I feel like this is actually a really good game to, like, watch someone go through and kind of, like, unpack everything that's going on. Like, that's why I like streaming games like this, but, yeah, interesting.
You're saying we aren't gonna see each other again for a long time.
Hey, come on. You're making it sound like we're never gonna see each other again.
Play through all of them fully. Yeah. Had a couple of people come through today, same situation.
Gotta split up, but only for a while. This is just like when we went into the 4 and 5 doors. We got split up then too, but we all met back up. I'll bet 7 and 8 are just like that.
You mean they're connected somewhere?
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
I'm sure they're gonna.
Why?
If they don't, then neither. In other words, the game would end. Zero's been on top of his shit. I'm damn sure that son of a. He's not gonna end this game until we get through.
Everything's gonna be fine.
Yes. Promise?
Anyway, that's Clover and I will both go into... I figure I'll take 8, and any problems with that, Clover?
Whatever.
All right, we're ready to go then. Let's move.
You guys ready?
Oh, we go with Clover no matter what. Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I guess we haven't gone through door 3, but again, given the route and what is behind door 3, I feel like that is probably the one that diverges and leads to... Like, in this situation, and I guess I just confirmed it, so 3 is the one that actually goes down here. But if I was looking at this situation and saw 2 paths that go pretty much the same way and one that doesn't, with the information I know now about what happened to Snake, like, yeah, it's fucking door 3. That is door 3. That is 100% door 3. I could rant for hours. I don't doubt that.
Okay, let's go.
It's open.
Let's do this.
Hurry!
hurry!
June.
Jumpy.
What the hell are you doing, Junpei?
It does the same, like, fucking shaky frame thing again, too.
Only 81 seconds
But
left.
what's your rant, Sona? Oh,
No
God.
time to waste, guys. Let's get moving.
Look! The door on the left! I can see the dead!
It stopped. It stopped.
Okay, 7.
This is the second time we've gone through one of these numbered doors, but whew, you never really get used to it.
Yeah, that's probably fair.
I would have thought a guy your size would have bigger balls than that.
Okay, A. Rude. B. Hello, toxic masculinity. Do you mind, Clover?
What? What the hell did you just say? Say it again! I dare you!
Oh, God.
You have no...
You little... You wanna die?
I'd like to see you try.
You fucking brat. Alright,
Hey, calm down, guys. This isn't the time for this. It's not gonna do us any good.
Might as well introduce myself. I'm Cal. My pronouns are they, them. Oh, good to meet you, Cal. And thank you for letting me know that. I tend to use they, them unless, like, someone specifically refers to themselves, using a different pronouns or anything like that, but I appreciate the clarification.
Wait here
You
for
see
a minute,
him, by the way.
alright? I'm gonna go see if there are any other doors.
We just came through this door. And of course it's shut tight.
There's a short hallway on the left here, and an iron wall. I doubt I can get through it.
This door's the only option we've got, right?
Yeah, looks like it.
Hey, something's written on the door. On that iron plate.
It says operating room. If this thing's telling the truth, there could be body parts inside here.
Well, this is probably not going to be pleasant.
Well, there's no point to standing around. Might as well go in and see what's waiting for us. What's wrong?
No, it's nothing. Let's just go. Huh?
What the hell is this?
Why don't we take a look?
Hey, Clover!
Oh, boy.
Clover! Hey, what's wrong?
What the hell is this?
Oh, good.
Is this a corpse?
We should probably take a closer look.
That looks like a mannequin.
Yeah.
This is...
What the hell? That's just a huge doll or something.
Oh, God, they imported a PS1 man into the game.
Doll? You're right. It's only a doll. Man, it really scared me.
Well, I guess it would have been weird if you actually had any balls.
Shut it! Don't you start with me, fatty.
Rude. I have never specified, but I think I just radiate she, her, and G. Yeah, I default to they, them, typically, but I do use neo pronouns as well. Okay, yeah, no worries.
Oh, what's this? You want a piece of me, short stuff?
The phrase neo pronouns is so powerful. It's like, oh, you got the old pronouns? Well, I use some of the neo pronouns. You may not have heard of them. Yeah.
Yeah, bring it on, you whale!
Hey, guys, not again, okay? Seriously, knock it off. Jeez. Anyway, it looks like he's got something the two of you could stand to have a little more of.
Heart.
I'm talking about a heart.
Huh? Oh, this? You mean on his chest?
Yeah.
Why would there be a heart in a doll?
I don't think it's a doll.
You think maybe it's like a medical mannequin or something?
Or maybe it's got more personal uses?
7? I'll have you know that hot take though, June ain't shit. June is like literally the only remarkable thing about June, other than being like a through and through like anime trope, is just the fact that, well, I mean, I don't know, that's also a tropey thing too. But like the one comment that was made earlier was just like, oh Jesus, June is always horny. Which is like, I guess a bit tropey, but it's like... Well, and she's Curse Girl too. She is just anime trope. Yeah, literally. I'll have you know that white American Jesus told me that pronouns are liberal hoaxes. Yes, that's why absolutely no one who is a cis-gendered person uses a pronoun. Wouldn't touch the things.
Anyway, how about we take a look around this place?
I'm glad we
Let's
didn't
go.
indulge that.
Okay.
Sure thing.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, we got a lot to look through. We love a quirky curse girl. Yeah, that's like her one redeemable thing is like, honestly, like the whole curse thing is like, ah, yeah, that's kind of like not a gigantic trope. It's at least like something that's reasonably remarkable, but yeah, anyway. So that's going to be it for me tonight, or today. I'm going for almost 4.5 hours again, which seems to be a good pace for this game. It seems like the full playthroughs take about 9 hours, so I'll be able to finish this tomorrow, hopefully. So this is probably going to be the last full playthrough. I think like once I've done this, I'll probably going to start jumping around a bit, see other things that happen, try and get other endings. I think this route is like solidifying a lot more of the things we learnt in the first one, and is starting to really draw common points between a lot of like things that have been shown. So 9 hours. Oh no, I didn't realize. It takes me 9 hours to get through 999. No. I remember this part, it was so painful. For reference, I have 63 hours on the first two combined. Oh, damn. I mean, the way I'm going through it, like, it'll be around 18 to go through it top to bottom twice. And then a few more hours, or like a stream or two maybe to collect the last endings. Depending on, like, I don't know, like so far, all of the endings have been determined by, or the only things that have determined the endings, as far as I could tell, are the door choices. But, like, you can clearly see that, there's, like, diverging paths after the last set of 3 doors we find. And I don't know if that's, like, I don't know if that's, like, ending up at the 9 door, and then and then depending on who's left, like, trying to figure out a combo that works. Yeah, I don't know. It'll be interesting to see how that shakes out. But, yeah. We're about halfway through another run-through of this. And hopefully we can finish that tomorrow. So yeah. I have a long weekend here, so tomorrow is Monday for me, but I get to stream in the morning because I got the day off. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of have an itch to do some 14 tonight. I don't know if it's gonna be a stream thing, because I might just grind Bozja to get up to, like, the next quest and make sure I'm, like, ready for a few quests here and there. Or I might just do Black Mage again. Who the fuck knows? I'm really enjoying Black Mage now that, like, I got more in the rotation, but I imagine tomorrow is Monday for a lot of people, will be. I don't know what time, like... No, at this point it would be very early morning Sunday or very late Sunday, I guess. There is that overlap where it depends, but also... Me up on a Sunday at 1 AM. Tough mood. That was me last night. I stayed up until like 4, I think. But yeah, so plan going forward. 999 tomorrow. I got my PS4 working again, so... Or maybe some 14 tonight. Depends on how I feel. We're going to be playing more Persona 5 Strikers during the week. Not at this time slot. More like 2 hours from now, unfortunately. Yeah, I fixed the PS4 audio issue, so it should be fine. And then more of this next weekend at around the same time. I think that's about it. Streams during the week, like, the next couple of weeks are going to be rough, so might be a bit flaky during the week, but other than that, I'm gonna be pretty good for the weekends and stuff, so at least we'll have 999. Yeah, I think that's all. So thank you very much for watching, live or on the VODs. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a lovely day, and I hope to see you all next time.